Okay. So should be live, hopefully. Um yeah. Hey gang, what's up? Today, goals, as you saw in the thumbnail. We're gonna beat the Carnach. So we're gonna prepare as well. We're gonna take our time and make sure that we don't die, because he is one of the he is one of the tougher bosses for the Dryad. I'm pretty sure our last run was ended by him, technically by the spider, but I think we lost our mount to the Carnach, and then when we went to do the quest to get the new mount, I think that's when the spider killed us. So the goal is, Red Dragon is tough too. So this is pretty much the next speed bump in the entire run, but we're going to probably grind maybe another level or two, and then we'll make our way there and just cross our fingers, hope for the best. And we're also going to do our relics. We'll probably do that at the beginning. And then, yeah, I guess that's it. I guess we'll then, once we get the speed bump out of the way, if we get through Carnach, we should theoretically be able to get to pretty much the end of the game. So pretty close to platinum mode. So yeah, we'll do our relics. Also, I had a couple people message me. A couple people sent some comments, so I will, let me switch this over. Had a couple people comment about what I did with our stash, so they were asking, so I didn't want people to think I just skipped ahead and somehow just became more powerful out of nowhere. When we went into our stash the other day, so I had a previous character, we've got tons of previous characters that had died. Basically what I did was just move some of the gear that we had used before, moved it over so it was from our level 52 Dryad, and some of like just the mentor potions and things and normal potions. So it wasn't anything that was like game breaking, or it wasn't anything that like you guys can't do like in a normal run. So it just saves a little bit of time. So it was just this shared stash that I always keep. Once I'm done using an item from one character, I put it in here. So whenever I use a new character, maybe I can use it. So the main damage difference in what we did, so a lot of this stuff is higher level gear, but because we're riding our we have our unique mount, we actually don't get the movement penalty. So if you're wearing higher level gear, you just walk really slow, but because we're on a mount, it doesn't matter. But the main damage difference was the slots. So you've seen me buying these damage rings as I go, just collecting them to keep them to put it slot into armor. So I think we have some like plus, what does it look like here? Some plus, that's all percent damage. So this must be from platinum. It's just percent damage. So going to the blacksmith and just adding damage into the slots. But in platinum mode, you can actually increase the damage by more, like it gets a higher percentage to help with the scaling. So yeah, we didn't get it's basically, it just saved a bit of time. It just saved a bit of grinding for either gear or us getting the platinum mode and then doing what we're going to do anyway. So it wasn't anything, like I said, that's going to impact your playthrough if you're following this as like a general guide. It'll just take you a couple more hours to grind for the rings and all that, but especially if you're not playing hardcore, it literally does not affect anything. I would be interested, by the way. I know there's a lot of people that watch these videos after I've done them, so I would be interested in how many of you guys are still playing this, for one, but how many of you actually play hardcore mode? You know, we talked about it yesterday on stream. Like, I don't necessarily suggest playing it on hardcore just because, like, I just don't think there's much of a point to playing hardcore anyways, and just in general. I'm kind of a glutton for punishment a little bit, I suppose, but more so, the game is very janky, so we've lost a bunch of runs just off of like a loading screen death, or just weird shenanigans like that. So, but I would be interested if anyone else plays hardcore or anything like that. This part's going to be fairly boring. Just cleaning out our inventory. I think probably ancient bark. We'll just buy a bunch of ancient bark this time. I think we did majority sinister predator last stream. Is there not a... Huh. There's a blacksmith, but there's no... Can't do relics here. Okay. We will go... We'll go here. I'm here for attendance. How you doing, Jonathan? Welcome in. Good to see you again. I'm doing the most boring part of the playthrough. So my apologies. Actually, I'll get rid of some of these. Let's make sure we learn every skill as well. Let's do that now. Oh, we didn't put Ancient Bark on. Thought I saw that. That's one thing I do. Oh, we can get bargaining. I just realized because we got to level 50, we can actually unlock bargaining now, which this changes everything. Actually, though, so we can get far better rings and items with higher bargaining. So we're just going to we're going to try to max that out pretty much, get it caught up to our level. And I can start, you can see down here our, it's actually worth, it'll actually be worth keeping these ones that are bargaining instead, even though it's a little bit less fire resistance. Having the +3 to bargaining, pretty important. These are enhanced perception, so it's still fine for now until we get replacements. But yeah, bargaining is pretty powerful in this game. You can reset the shops and just constantly like upgrade your gear, so that's a plus. New country, who dis? What up, Arcana? How you doing? Swell, can you explain those runes? I have so many, but I'm not sure how it all works. Oh, so perfect timing, actually. So the runes teach you these, what are these called? Combat arts. So for example, this is Dust Devil. I haven't learned Dust Devil yet, but if we come down here, I'm sure I have one. All these green runes are for the Dryad, and in your playthrough, you're going to find far more for the Dryad since that's the character you are, which I like. I think that's cool. But you can also find these runes for other characters. You can't use those as this class. But for example, now if I click this, right-click this, I learned Dust Devil. So now I have technically a level 1 Dust Devil, but because we have a lot of gear over here that's like, let's see one that makes sense. All combat arts +4. So I get a +4 to all my combat arts. And then there's other gear too. +4, +3, whatever. So what will happen from those, where am I getting this +12 from? Anyways, through all my jewelry and items, whatever, we have a +12 to our combat arts for Capricious Hunter for this aspect. So Dust Devil is now at level 13. Even though I've only learned 1 rune. So you would be thinking, and so every level it goes up, you can see the cooldown and regeneration time goes down, duration lasts longer, evade chance goes up. So you would be thinking, oh, you should learn unlimited runes. But the downside is you don't want to learn more than what you're capable. So right now, highest spell level without penalty is 31, and this is a lot, I understand. Highest spell level without penalty is 31. So we can get it up to level 31 without penalty, but if we go above 31, it actually backfires. It actually takes a lot longer to use that spell, so we never want to go above 31. I don't use Dust Devil, so I don't care about it anyways. But the ones we do really care about are right here. Ravaged Impact, Darting Assault. So we can increase the damage and reduce the regeneration time up to 31. So we will max those out here in a second too. As you can see here, we do have 36 levels in Sinister Predator. Again, that's just because we've memorized a bunch of runes to max it out. But then from our armor, it's actually pushed us above our limit. So we're actually taking a little bit of a penalty. But since it's a buff, the penalty works a little bit different. All this is confusing, but you just learn as you go. So that's basically how they work. So what I'm doing at the rune guy, I save up these runes, and to buy an ancient bark, so my buffs, Sinister Predator and Ancient Bark, which we keep on all the time as a Dryad, as this is our main defensive buff, I want more of those so I can get the skill level up to, where are we at with that? We can get to level 27. And it's exactly at level 27 right now. So the more I level those, the more I'll want to increase it. I don't really have a use for any of these other characters, so I might as well get more Ancient Barks and Sinister Predators. So what we do is, if you put this rune in here, it costs 125,000. If you put another rune, it goes down to 25,000. Put another one, it goes down to 5,000. Put another one, it goes to 500. And now I have another Ancient Bark. So basically you traded in all those useless ones for one that you're going to want down the line. So I just do it to clean out the inventory, really, and to kind of min-max. It just takes a lot of time, so you don't really have to do this. You'll probably find enough just throughout the world, and you can sell the ones you don't use. Or you can just drop them and not pick them up. But again, min-max and OCD brain. So that's what I do here. I stop at 5,000 because we have, 9 million gold, so 5,000 is nothing. So I just do 3 at a time. Again, min-maxing purposes. So long story short, that's the whole deal with runes. Hopefully that explained it. That took me a few years to actually understand the math and what was happening behind the scenes, but okay, I'm trying to split the stack so that we can... The runes put your life in ruins. Oh, that makes sense. You should totally make a video on all this stuff to explain everything. I know it's an old game, but it's a video I did. Yeah, for sure. No, you're 100% right. I might even, honestly, I might just cut what we just now did into a little explanation. Just so people can have it. Again, nothing for algorithm purposes, but it's probably good information for people to have that want to play this. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll make a note, and I'll do that tonight. I'll edit a little bit out. Good idea. I should hire you to be my producer. Come up with all my ideas and stuff. I forgot to memorize the other runes as well. So we'll go ahead and do that because I got into my explanation. So we don't have Edific Lances. Do we have Black Curse? We do. Malicious Totem, Edific Lances. Okay, Moribund Animus, Edific Lances, Malicious Totem, Black Curse we have, Viper's Disease we need, and that's everything. All right, so we've learned all of them, so we have the skills. We're probably not going to use anything of Kabbalistic Voodoo. I did have once we finish this, I'll probably do some different builds, but yeah, there is a really fun Kabbalistic Voodoo build. You can just do like Viper's Disease, which is really cool. You can just like poison the whole map, basically. You can just run around, get everything poisoned, and it will just like kill, it'll end up killing everything on the map. It's really cool. And it's, whenever I played on console, it's how I got like, I think I had like a level 100 Dryad. And actually that makes sense to do as like a, as like a bargaining character, because you can just level pretty quickly. We're going to have some fun for sure. But how are you guys doing today? Hope everyone's doing well. And I wonder what everyone thinks of the 1 p.m. start time. Today was pretty funny. I woke up earlier. I kind of like rushed around this morning. Oops. I kind of like rushed around a little bit. I went for my workout. I did a walk. And I was like, oh, shoot, I got to get back because I'm streaming earlier. And I was like rushing the whole time. And then like 10 minutes away, whenever I was walking, I was like 10 minutes away from the house. And I was like, wait, it's only 11:30. So I was actually still home like an hour earlier than I needed to be. So I think the 1 p.m. time is going to be perfect for me. Hopefully it works out for you guys. If not, I guess you can just catch up later. Arcana, what time is it for you, by the way? Just do small segments and cut it out for a video. Yeah, I think I'll do that. When we come up to points that are important to bring up, I'll probably do that. Consistent streamer streams consistently. Oh, wise one, Rob Regal. Thank you for blessing us with your regalness. You're a wordsmith. You should be a rapper. You know, I'd really like to get this down to... We'll keep Ravaged Impact, Darting Assault. We'll keep all of the ones that are from the Capricious Hunter tree. The horse ran all the way here to... That's crazy. Wow. He really loves us. Keep doing that with if you shift click when there's not only one left, it just drops it out of your inventory. And out of habit I keep shift clicking. Wow. Last one here, and then we're pretty organized as much as we're going to be honest. And then I'm going to take the rest of the... We had a few stacks of healing potions, too, that we took off of our other character yesterday, so I'll go ahead and put those in my inventory. Again, it's just good to have, because we just have to buy so many. And the next couple bosses we fight are definitely going to be... Oh, there's a couple there. Hold on. Let's get rid of them. Get them out of here. I know you guys are screaming at me to use those. Chill out. You're okay. We will max out those skills later on too, as we can. All right. Let's go to our stash, our mustache. What I do for a living, I'm a content editor and social media manager for it. What? Pfft, do you want a job? Jesus. Not even kidding. Once I get this thing going, I am going to need some help. That's what held me back the last time. No point holding on to these damage rings because they just take up space, but I can just pull them out of the inventory when I want. Let's do this. Make it look presentable. Honestly, it's probably more efficient to have them all along the side, isn't it? Selling those. Another one. Screw it. I'm getting rid of it. Potion stacks on stacks on stacks. Actually, we'll do the same thing with potions. We'll start putting those all towards the side as well. All right, we should be good. Good to go now. Let's game. Never again. I will never be a rapper again. Do you ever do it just for fun anymore, though? Decided to take the day off even though I'm feeling a little better since it's Friday. Might as well start my weekend early. Hell yeah. Did you finish the video? Is it Dunsky's? Always looking for work, so hit me whenever. You can follow on Twitter somewhere and you feel free. Oh, dope. Well, I don't really use... I need to get back on Twitter. But yeah, I mean, that works, or whatever. I don't know if you use Discord. Oh, I guess we never did finish off this quest, did we? Yeah, I'm definitely, because I don't need a lot of work done, but I just need it to be like someone who knows what they're doing and consistent, and also understands my content. Just having that little bit of like, help, like 10 hours a week or something or less, would be dope. But yeah, when I'm in a point of like knowing exactly what I need, and then also a little bit more consistent, I'll definitely hit you up. Videos out and done. Actually do still write raps for myself when when the mood strikes, but I just keep them to myself. Okay. I'm gonna have to check out the video. Do you wanna, can you post a link? That way I can open it up in a separate browser and I can check it out when stream's over. Oh, I forgot to update it to where anyone can post links. Are you you're not a mod anymore, are you? Yo, K-Wolf, what up? Welcome in. I added you as a mod, Rob. Don't feel like you need to do anything, but is there a way that you can change? I did that so you could post the link. Is there a way that you can, from your end, you can change it to where people can post links? I'm sure it's like right there somewhere. I just can't. You know me. I'm technologically challenged. Let's do one round. Do one round of orcs. In my head, I'm saying let's get to level 51, but if I get bored, because this is how we finished off stream, so if I get bored, I'm just going to move on. But if the level is moving pretty quick, which it kind of actually looks like it is, we haven't even found like a good patch of enemies yet. Yeah, if we can get to 51 before leaving, that's great. Also, it gives us a chance to get some more bargaining relics, and wait, is it relics? Oh no, I was talking about like the combat art things. What are these? Yeah, these are relics. Sorry, I was misspeaking on those combat art. What are they called? Hold on, I'm gonna check. Or are they also called relics? Oh, they're not really called anything. Okay, makes sense. If we could find some more bargaining, like the relics, the armor ones, the jewels over there, then we can build up our bargaining set a bit more, which allows us to shop for better armors, better all that. We're not really going to be buying armor at the moment because I think the armor we're pretty much set on is just like set items, but we can buy better like damage jewelry, and also we can be on the lookout for like better bows and blowpipes. Yo, Nox, what up? Welcome in. Got you 1 second. Let me check. All right, I'll add that to my I'll have a look at it after stream. You happy? You happy with it? Happy that it's finished? I know for me, that feeling of finishing, like editing, finishing a video, it's like the best. It's the best and the worst. It's the best because you're happy. Then it's the worst because you're like, what? It's not. It doesn't have 1 million views. The fuck is this? Why do I even bother? I'm not rich. I'm not rich yet. Waste of time. Follow on Discord. I use everything. Okay. Well, I need to the issue I have with like Twitter, social media, Instagram, just all that in general is I just have like my personal stuff where I really, that's where I spend my time. And I did make different socials for like my streaming and content creation, but I just never, I let it fall off. So now it's like really hard to catch up. And then I realized like keeping up with all of them is too tough. So I need to find, I'm kind of in that space at the moment where I guess that's what I was talking about, having some help. I'm in that point where I'm trying to figure out what is the most efficient use of my time. Like, should I first focus on like Twitter, business, like what's worth keeping separate? What should I just keep as one? Like, should I just keep it all as one account? That's a lot of the stuff I'm kind of figuring out at the moment. So yeah, I guess Discord is where I do all of my gaming things at the moment. I think we just got a lightsaber too. Dope, but we can't use it. But I do want to do a Seraphim build. I think dual wield Seraphim are pretty dope. Might do that next. But lightsabers are cool. Yeah, we'll definitely get to level 51. First show. Found out how that setting, but it can't be done by anyone other than the channel owner. Studio, then settings, and community. Okay. I'll do that once we get to level 51. K-Wolf, did you play Final Fantasy V today or yesterday? There's also a specific area. I don't think we really need it. I think that's one thing the community patch fixed was just more mentor potions get dropped. So we probably don't need it, but I remember on console there was like a very specific place. I think it was fighting turtles. I remember grinding turtles just to get more mentor potions because they like had a higher chance to drop them. I don't remember where it was though. But yeah, I think the overall drop chance of them is just increased. So you just find them throughout the world, which is ideal. And honestly, I don't use mentor potions a lot. I just do it when I'm like target grinding. So when I'm just fighting normal enemies, I just find it not, it's not as, I don't want to be wasting my potions. But yeah, like right now, these give pretty good experience, so it makes sense to get the most out of my minutes. I wonder how long they last, actually, like what the math is. If it's like, feels like a minute 30, 2 minutes. Maybe it's just a minute. Should time it. Did for a very small amount of time. Fire ship again, I'm kind of traveling around. Wait, did you start a new game or something? Or is it still the same one? Because I could have swore you started that like months ago. handful of YouTube accounts, TikTok, Instagram, ranging from 100, 500. What's my Discord? Oh yeah, I should probably have done that. I should have a thing that automatically, like we used to have all that stuff set up on Twitch. You do like exclamation point, like all the bots set up. Started 6 a while back, then redid 4. Of course you did. How many times do you think you've played Final Fantasy 4 in your life? Over or under 100? Also, just out of curiosity, if you guys like work out often, do you work out better like in the daytime or in the afternoon? Like in the morning or afternoon? So I've just noticed as I've gotten older, man, I just have so much more energy and like such a good workout if I go early. And when I say early, I mean like 9, 10. But when I was younger, I hated it. I used to hate it, and I would prefer to go at like 11 p.m. Like I want to go late. For one, there's not many people in there, but it's like, I don't know. I always had like good workouts then. 5 for a few weeks, just mastering your jobs and taking your time. Just beat the library last night. Did you find the library was tough, or are you like over leveled? I think that was always one of the most memorable parts of that game for me. Just because it was, I always found it one of those, like when I went back and replayed it, I'm like, ugh, gotta do the library. And then once I got through it, I was like, yes. And I don't even think it was necessarily that hard. I think it was knowing what to do and like where you are at that point in the game. Some of the enemies can be kind of tough. And the boss. Definitely over. Yeah, I figured the same. Take the safe bet. Just accept it. Hit me whenever. Okay, cool. Same username. Dope. Yeah, hopefully it's not long. Like, I've got time right now, especially this next few months. I really want to grind out and, like, you know, I've had my channel and stuff always figuring this stuff out on my own. So I feel very comfortable with like a generic game plan, but I do often have questions, and you know, sometimes just someone that can help you like point you in the right direction or a different perspective is good. Respectfully bows my out of shape self out. Well, I mean I was out of shape too. So when I played basketball, my like playing weight, like when I was like, oh, I'm in great shape, my playing weight was like 98 to about 98 kilos to about 103, 105. That was probably like where I knew I was healthy. So that's like 215 to 225 pounds. That was my healthy playing weight. That's when I was like peak. That's when I felt the best, when I was at that weight. Since I've stopped playing, it obviously just like creeps up more and more and more. But also I've been able to keep more muscle on too because I'm not running all the time. Well, I got up to 280. And it was that fine line of like, oh, this is the strongest I've ever been. And then I played basketball and I was like, I can't move. My knees were hurting, joints were hurting, like I was slow. I just felt so heavy. I'm like, what? Oh, I feel heavy because I haven't played in a while. And then the more, like that just really bothered me. And I'm like, no, for one, I haven't played in a while, but also it's the most weight I've ever had to try and like move. So over the last month and a half, I've been like, nope, fix my diet, change my routine. I don't care how strong I get. I actually just need to maintain. I wanted to maintain my strength, and then I'm like, I mean, I hate when people are like, I'm bulking, I'm cutting, whatever. I get it. But to explain it in simpler terms, yeah, kind of cutting, but not really to be shredded, but to not be overweight. 280. And I like, everyone's always like, man, you look great. You're in such good shape. And I'm like, 280 is a lot of weight. And I knew if I was eating whatever I wanted, drinking whatever I wanted. I just didn't care. And I don't run. So doing that for a while eventually catches up. And I'm like, hold on. If I fast forward another 6 months, I am not going to like where I'm at. I'll be strong. So over leveled. It was so easy. Yeah, I always hated that part. That's probably the way to do it, to be honest. Final Fantasy V is a good game to be over leveled. It's like, it's satisfying. Because then you get new classes and you're like, ooh, I get to grind more. Restart a game of Final Fantasy IV every time. It's not healthy. Chubby short man, got to lose this weight and keep it off. I've lost and gained it back so many times. Yeah, well, that's the hard part. I say it to people all the time, especially while I was playing, because my job was basketball. So I'd wake up, I'd walk to, because I lived close to the beach, lived close to my weight room. I mean, I guess in Melbourne, everything's close because it's just like a massive city. I mean, there's always something close to you. I mean, I would walk along the beach to the weight room, and then I would lift weights, and then I'd walk from the weight room to the basketball stadium, and I would do like my personal workout. So whether it was shooting or skill work, whatever it was, but I'd do that for about an hour. So it was like an hour and a half in the weight room. I'd do like an hour on court, hour and a half on court, or if like someone, I'd try to get people to come play one-on-one and stuff. So I get like an hour, hour and a half of individual work, and then we would have like our team stuff. And sometimes if it wasn't team stuff, like I'd do game film, whatever. Like I was just 7-8 hours a day was basketball for me. And then people would always comment, and they're like, man, you're in such good shape, and you can eat whatever you want. Like, how do you do it? I'm like, oh no, this is not like a diet thing. This is just, I literally am playing basketball majority of the day. And I understood that too. So when people are like, what advice do you have for me? I'm like, I don't know. Like, I think it's really impressive when people are in shape and not playing like a sport. I'm like, how, like what motivates you? Like, how are you doing that? I think that's amazing. So I think it's very tough. Like, why try to look a certain way when you don't have a goal at the end of it, you know? So I find that very tough. I think that's very normal. So lately for myself, what I've had to do to like, not trick myself, but when I was playing, the reason I worked out so hard, I would trick myself into thinking the next team I played was going to be the best team ever. The next player I played was going to be the best player ever. He's going to take my job. I'm going to get fired. I'll get sent home if I play bad. So that motivated me like every day in the gym. And so what I've had to do over the last couple of months, I've had to like find motivation in other ways. So I like trick myself into, it's not, I don't know if it's necessarily the healthiest thing. I don't think I would recommend it to most people, but I find things that like not scare me, but kind of to motivate me to work out. So I'm like, oh man, if I don't wake up and go work out, I'm going to be like, I'll be overweight. And if I'm overweight, like I'm going to be unhealthy. And then I'm, you know, like my son, who's going to take care of my son when I'm not like, nope, you know what? I'm going to go work out. So I had to find motivation in different ways. So I think it's very normal to find it tough to stay in shape and work out and all that. We're finding a lot of set items and stuff here. Ooh, yes. Shoulders of Time. I think this is the set we want to use actually, but we're gonna save that until we can get more damage rings and stuff. Also, we're selling all of these now. We're not gonna need any more of these combat art things, relics, whatever, until probably ever. And if we do, we'll use all these stackable ones. I want to keep the lightsaber just for later, but whatever. Oh, I weigh around 240. I need to lose like 30-ish pounds. Just need to get a good routine. Well, that's what's helped me also, is just having this routine I have now, and that's why I started feeling better in the mornings, working out in the morning, getting it all out of the way. Then I'm like, oh, the rest of the day is easy. Actually in a good place with food, exercising. I know that's been a battle for you, so I'm really happy with that. Yeah, really proud of you, K-Wolf. Healthiest version of yourself. Yeah, I think that's a battle we all fight. For some of us, you know, mentally it's like far tougher, but I'm very proud of you. Tough part is diet. Spend so much time on the move. Yeah, well, that's the main thing with me too. I was just eating whatever because I'm like always doing something. But now I've been preparing and thinking about my meals ahead of time. So I don't make them ahead of time, but just thinking like, okay, tomorrow I'm going to do this, this, this. What am I, like, how much time am I going to have to eat? Should I cook something? No, I'll stop and get a roast chicken on the way home. So I get a roast chicken. Then I'm like, oh, I forgot to get whatever. And it's like, you know what? I'll just eat the chicken. That's healthy. So if I'm late on a meal or don't have time, I try to make sure it's something like that now. So there's a +10 damage ring. So we're already finding higher level stuff just because our bargaining. So I just got to make sure I'm constantly looking at shops too, because we can buy some cool gear now. Understand the change in motivation. Want to eat well, make myself feel good with what I eat and exercise, but not be obsessed. Just healthy and strong. Yeah, there's a fine line. And like I'm doing it right now, like right this second, but I know there's going to be times where I'm like, oh, I can't be bothered. I don't want to do this. So when it's good, I'm trying to like maximize it, and then allow myself to have those, you know, humans, we're very weird, like how we plateau with things or how we get comfortable with things and then we get disappointed in ourselves again. So I know that that time is going to come at some point, but right now, the balance I have with like my mental health, my physical health, and again, I just think it's a very human trait to constantly battle those things. It's like the healthiest I've been in a very, very long time. Even my last couple years of playing, I just mentally wasn't in it. And I was still, don't get me wrong, first world problems, right? I was always been very happy and very lucky and fortunate, but just more so like you said, best version of yourself or constantly wanting to always push. Right now, I'm like, it's like peak me. I'm very happy. And I felt a shift. I think routine is a lot of it. I felt a shift a week and a half ago when I was, I hate walking. I hate going for walks. But recently I found a really good routine with, I love listening to like podcasts if they're interesting or if there's interesting topics. I love listening to people's ideas and stuff. So it's been the NBA finals and I've like thrown on a podcast that's like breaking down what they think about the finals and blah, blah, blah. I don't know if you watch Gil's Arena, Rob, but I like that show. It's good and it's bad, but I'll like throw on an episode of Gil's Arena, listen to them argue and fight for an hour while I walk. And anyways, the shift I felt was like I was walking and just one of the, you know, those random moments in your life where you're like, things are good. I looked up at the sky as I was walking and was like, it is a beautiful day outside. How swell of a day is this? And I was like, wait, what just happened? Why am I so happy at just walking and looking at the sky? And I'm like, yep, when you're in those moments and find like the joy in the small things, I think that's when you're like at a pretty good equilibrium. So try to hang on to that as long as I can, I guess. Mindset, nothing changes if nothing changes. True. One thing I always tell people about diets, again, no expert, but most people I talk to, like, they're wanting the fix, like, you know, and that's everybody. They want the fix like straight away. or what's the simple solution. It's like, honestly, it is simple, but it's also not, it's not quick. It's simple, but it's not quick. Or it's quick and it's not simple. You can't have it all. But at the end of the day, like, I just tried to cut out one thing, and not even daily one thing, but more so like the very first change I made, and this was when I was playing professionally, because I played for a year, and I was just like, you know, I was new and I did okay. I did pretty well my first year. I got runner-up MVP. I was pretty happy with it. But then I was like, wait, how do I become MVP? What do I need to do? Because I'm in good shape. I'm good at basketball. What do I need to do? So it was the next change. It was like, well, your diet should be better. I'd never worried about my diet ever in my life. Ever. I mean, enough, but not like, I just didn't know enough. So I was like, okay, I need to get a healthier diet. So I cut out soda. Like, I wasn't a huge fan of soda to begin with, but you drink it because it's there. Or if someone offered it to me, I'd be like, yeah, sure, I'll have a Coke. But like the first change I ever made was just like, no more soda. And just by making that one change, the amount of, calories per day for one that you're saving, but then like the amount of sugar you're not having. So the inflammation, I didn't even know what inflammation was. Because when you're young, it like doesn't matter. But I remember not having soda for like a week. And for one, things start tasting a lot different when you have less sugar. And I don't eat dessert, so that's luckily. Fortunately, I'm not a really huge fan of dessert, so cutting out pretty much all the sugar I was having changed the way foods tasted, but also my knees felt better after working out, my joints. I just recovered so much quicker. So then I got addicted to it and was like, okay, hold on, what other change can I make? Because that wasn't a big change to me. It's like, eat whatever you want, eat as much as you want, do whatever you want to do, just don't have soda. And then so I focused in on the next change, which was dairy. So I cut out milk, because I used to have milk all the time. Cut that out, same thing, inflammation. And again, everyone's body's different too, so don't take my advice as like, this is what's going to work for you. But I think listening to my body and then making those changes little by little. And then I looked back over like the course of a year and I'm like, oh my gosh, I actually just eat healthy now. I just eat in comparison to what I used to. I'm just healthy. So I think those small incremental changes, it's such a healthier way to do it. It's such a more fun way to do it. And it's definitely long term. So now that I'm kind of, like I said, I was out of shape and I'm like, okay, what little changes should I make? And for me, it was like, I don't like running, but maybe I go for a walk. I'll do a walk every day. Now I'm enjoying going for a walk, and then it's like, I started making the other changes. I was like, well, for lunch, I won't have any carbs before lunch. Just because I'm like, I just eat bread for no reason. Like, I'll get a sandwich or I'll do this. I was like, no carbs before lunch. And what ended up happening was like, I don't even crave. Like my brain doesn't even go to like, what should I have for lunch now? It's instantly like, oh, I'll probably have like chicken, roast chicken or a chicken salad or whatever. And then dinner, like, honestly, I eat whatever I want. So I get to look forward to like a great meal every day. And what I find with that is there's some days where I'm like, I can eat whatever I want for dinner because I killed the rest of the day. And then I'm like, you know what? I don't even want anything. I'll just have another chicken salad. So that feeling of being able to like still eat what you want, do what you want, but then have the power to like take it a step further if you want to. You don't have to. It's so much more sustainable. You gotta have that balance. Best, like I'm actually well. Haven't felt this physically peaceful in years. That's awesome, K-Wolf. Yeah, sometimes it does just take like a weird little shift. And your complete outlook on everything can feel so different. Second favorite PG of all time. First being John Wall. I guess that makes sense. I was watching their show today, though, and it really pissed me off. I guess it was yesterday's show. They pissed me off. But yeah, that's what I watch when I go on my walks, pretty much. Listen to people argue about basketball. Pray about your worries. Just feel amazing. Been a great change. Not trying to talk religion and make people uncomfortable. It's just your testimony. No, that's fine. Like, for some people, it's, you know, religion. Other people, it's like meditating. And, like your aura. And it is actually, it's like scientifically proven that taking time out of your day and taking time out of your day and like disconnecting. So whether that's religion and praying, whether that's yoga and deep breathing, whether that's just meditating, whatever it is, like it's proven to like be healthy. It's proven to have long-lasting positive effects. So that's kind of been my working out, and going for a walk is kind of my meditation. But you got to be in a good groove, because, you know, if you get an injury, then it's like, well, shit, what do I do while I'm injured? Dairy is inflammatory. I used to hate that. Being a country boy from Oklahoma, that's pretty much, that's our diet. Meat, dairy, and that's it. Just meat and dairy. Canned vegetables. That's another thing. Since I've been back home, I didn't realize how much canned food I just grew up eating. I loved being in Melbourne and going to the store I went to the store every day, because I'd like work out, and then I'd go to the store to get my food, and I'd go home. And I don't know why, but I was like, man, my mom used to buy food like a week at a time, 2 weeks at a time, because we would put so much food in the freezer, or we would have so much canned food to put in the pantry. And I started thinking, like, I'm doing this wrong. I guess I'm adulting wrong. But it turns out, like, that's just the way you can eat when all your food is fresh. Like, you have to constantly buy new food. And here in Oklahoma, it's like, well, you can just buy canned green beans, because you're not going to find fresh ones hardly. Just buy canned ones, and, I mean, those stay good forever. So you do your shopping completely different based on, like, the food you have available. I thought that was interesting. Not religious, but people being religious doesn't bother me at all. It's all about what helps you push forward, be happy. Yeah, 100%. Again, I grew up in the Bible Belt. So everyone around me, for the most part, family, friends, a lot of people are very religious. And most of them, we still have very, very good conversations and deep talks and things. And then there's some people that I just don't get along with. And there's no people that I don't get along with because of either religion or me not really being religious. But the ones I don't get along with, we use that as our excuse, but really we're just completely different people. You love canned food? I do now. I appreciate it. My mom makes the best, like, French cut green beans with bacon. Oh my God. You're not getting vegetables with bacon in Australia. Let me tell you that. I know the calories and it's not as healthy, but don't care. Best green beans of all time. Oh, and some onions in there. Mama Malone cooking it up. Steph Curry with the pot, with the green bean pot. Chef Curry. French cut's the best. It's the only cut. French cut or get the fuck out, right? That's what it says on the can. I said I wanted to get to level 51. Oh, we got to 52. So we're about to do it. We're about to get to 52, which at least ensures that we tied our last dryad. So this is the level we died at last time. So every level from now on is completely new territory. Not 100% because we did have a level 67 Dryad, RIP, back, I don't know how long ago that was, but this is the run. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good.
That's not enough to be the champion shot of the village. You have to practice a bit more. Life is but a moment. Death also is but another.
Nothing like a big pot of fresh green beans and potatoes, corn on the cob, and cornbread. Yeah, and meatloaf. You need meatloaf for some pork chops or something. I've actually been, man, I forgot how good the meat was here. Steaks, pork chops. Oh my gosh, it's just so, it just tastes so much better. It's because all the whatever you call it, steroids and things, hormones we put in our food, I'm sure, in our animals. But hey, I will take it. It's so good. I've been killing the pork chops. Coming from a family that had a lot of various religious views. Pop side was Catholic. Oh, geez, very diverse. It's a tie in before instant death. No. It's not gonna happen. Actually, it's not gonna be any death. No death at all. African-based spiritual traditions. Yeah, I'm similar to you, Rob, because I've traveled a lot and I have like friends in so many diverse groups. It's kind of made me be able to come up with my own thoughts and feelings, I suppose, which I'm very, very thankful for. Okay. I wonder, can you buy set items actually with your bargaining high enough? Damn. Might as well look. Oh, hold on, look at this. No. So we'll buy these relics with if we can find some bargaining ones. Again, no blowpipe. Damn it. You'll pass on the meat? I know. It's the best part. Oh, hold on. There's 3. Yeah, these should be stronger. Regeneration time goes down though. But if we can put all 3 of these rings in there. Yeah, we'll keep that. We'll see. Let's do that once we get to the next island. If we can increase our damage even more, that would be ideal. Got your kids a puppy? Hold on. You got your kids a puppy or you got you a puppy? Let's be honest. You can't kid a kidder, K-Wolf. Okay. More damage or... Honestly, I think we're gonna... Alright, so next level, we'll get those to catch up. Because bargaining... Yeah, we'll be able to catch that pretty quick. I'm getting nervous, guys. Getting nervous. I'm getting close to... I'm going to need all silence. All hands on deck. Everyone's going to have to spirit bomb me their energy whenever we get to Red Dragon and Carnach. Okay? Can you do me that small platitude? Also, what kind of dog? Foundation is just people trying to be the best version of themselves. Yeah, I think I definitely feel like when people do things for the right reasons, it kind of doesn't matter how you got there, how we arrived at the same conclusion.
I hope I haven't overestimated my capabilities here.
Not everyone's in it for those reasons, but
Any special wishes for the funeral?
can't kid a kidder, but you can tune a tuna fish. You can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friends. So cute. He's a Cavapoo, Cavalier Spaniel, and a poodle. A Cavapoo. Not a Cavaloodle. It just sounds better, I guess, right? He's a Cavapoo. He's our happy little accident. What's his name? Oh boy. Time to start changing that spirit bomb for charging for 7 episodes. Oh yeah, I mean, it's probably gonna take us what, 30 minutes to get there. So you got an hour. You got 1 hour. I need all the. He held that note for Jesus. Half a season. Mariah Carey, who? Oh, you posted on Galaxy's? Oh, I was asking Cabra yesterday. I was saying, does Galax still stream? I don't have access to my Twitch at the moment. I think I told you guys yesterday, but it sends the confirmation to my phone number, and I have 0 service out here. So I'll have to get access to it when I get phone signal. My other phone company I was with in Australia, I could use Wi-Fi as phone signal, so I might have to look into that.
And another one because
That
I
was
know
very
so
convenient
much
to
about
have.
it. Yes, I know.
Lucky. How old? Super extra hypoallergenic dog. More a poodle, less allergenic. That makes sense. That all checks out. I'll allow it. Going Super Saiyan is me trying to push out the poop that has been stuck for 5 minutes. 5 minutes? That's child's play. Try being constipated. You know, I had a friend in high school. I don't know why this just popped into my head. Why this just pooped into my head. I had a friend in high school that apparently being constipated was the worst thing that could ever happen to a human being, because it would no matter what we were talking about, it would always come up somehow. People would be like, man, remember when like Dennis was constipated? Oh, I just doxed him. And then people would be like, he'd be like, oh man, like, nah, you don't ever want that, man. Like, it's just a fun. I'm like, what? How does this come up all the time? How does this just trump every other like thing that could happen to a human? This is the one. And that was always like the, you know, when you're a kid, everyone just has like their myths or whatever, their tall tales as like in their friend group. That was ours. And I was like, man, I never want to be constipated ever in my life, even if there's fire. Oh, they're plus 10s. This might actually not be stronger, but we'll try it. Let's see. But you can, yeah, you can do damage here. Ooh. Hold up. Hold. Oh yeah, look at that. Also, hi. What up, El Toro? You gearing up for beating Final Fantasy VI? Wait, is that today or tomorrow? Keck. I mean, it is. Luckily, I've never. I don't think I've ever like seriously. I mean, I've had times where I've had to go and I'm like, it's just not working out. It's not you, it's me. But I don't think I've ever been like officially constipated. I've never been diagnosed with constipation. But I can only imagine. The stories that I heard as a kid, I can only imagine and empathize. Echo. Oh, has anyone played Hades 2 yet? I played it quite a bit. It just got a new update maybe a week ago. But I played it until I completed a run. And then once I did that, I haven't played it anymore because I want to save it for when it's like fully out. Anyway, the reason I brought that up is because there's a character called Echo. It's really cool how they've done their characters. It's not me, it's you, obvious. Obviously, it's not me, it's you. Get your shit together. Get it? Because we were talking about poos. Ooh, still not as good, but we're getting there. Okay. Last few side quests. Oh, you did the magic tower? Did you I remember as a kid, the Fanatics Tower, is that what it was called? Tower of the Fanatics or something? I remember as a kid going through that tower and then dying, having to go all the way back to the bottom. Oh, hated that. Yo, what up, Alex? Is it Alexios? Is that how you said that? Welcome in. Amazing that someone still plays this. I know some people say amazing. Other people say, what the fuck is wrong with you? But I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Are you still playing? Oh, so I do want to go there. That's just your dog? Taking June off to go fish and hike and touch grass? Ew. To like do human stuff? A waste of time. Also, what up, Cabra?
You want to learn about the creation?
An impressive speech, even if I have a different view.
Cabra hug. Ultima wipes out your party and it's game over after he dies. That's not how this works. That is exactly how Final Fantasy works. Old school RPGs? Yeah. Being cheap? Yeah, of course. That's part of the experience. Can't wait till you get to Final Fantasy 2. Seraphim, so hot. I cannot forget her ever. Well, that's why we play the games. You know, that's why we play.
That's the purpose of the exercise.
We just picked up a lightsaber. I sold it. I should have kept it because I do want to do a dual wield Seraphim build. I want to try the Dragon Mage as well. I've never played the Dragon Mage, and Temple Guardian would be cool. There's a few builds I want to try. If we can ever finish this.
They're pulling out all the stops for me.
If we can ever finish this hardcore mode. I remember that Magic Master at the top of Zozo Tower. Yes, that's right. Wait, was it Zozo? I guess, yeah, because it's World of Ruin. That's what it ends up being, right? Such a nice beat. Yeah, there was quite a few cool. I mean, that's Square Enix too. Just the music. I liked the battle theme of Final Fantasy VI was one of my favorite battle themes. Did it disappear? Fire beats done to Final Fantasy IV music. We'll send you links later. Links later is the DLC for Ocarina of Time. Sure enough, they were right. Did you like anything about Final Fantasy 1 through 3? I forgot you played those pixel remasters.
Back from the angels, are you?
Dragon scales.
Arcana,
All right.
you were there, right? Didn't I reset my console whenever Cloud of Darkness did the scripted death? Me and Nico were arguing about this yesterday. Zozo was not that bad. No, but the Fanatic's Tower is what Nox was talking about. That I think is World of Ruin Zozo, right? Final Fantasy VI for the first time recently. It was okay. What'd you think of Kefka? No spoilers, because El Toro's at the end of it. Torn between starting 5 or 7 afterwards. Well, look, 7's gonna take you a while. Most likely, well, maybe not. I mean, if you've got chat kind of not helping but pointing you in the right direction, 7. I think if I would keep 7 for later. I would do 5 so you can get it out of the way. 7 is a good one to lead you into like remake and rebirth, right? It's the order I would do it anyways. They do not cooperate with indoors. FF7? Yeah, FF7, great battle theme, but I think I've just heard it so much. .3DS version, it wasn't instant. 3DS version, it was instant laser if you didn't beat the 4 bosses. Yeah, that must have been what happened. Cloud of Darkness. I remembered you were talking about that in the 3DS. Yeah, so I played the 3DS version, I'm fairly certain. Who'd you have as your... Actually, no, don't even talk about your end game of
You're right.
Final Fantasy
Let's
VI.
not
Don't want to
waste
spoil
any
it for El
time.
Toro. 5 is fun. Played disc 1 of 7 and then dropped it. Yeah, I'd do 5. The broken throw ability in Final Fantasy VI. There's a lot of broken strategies in Final Fantasy VI. I played it when we did it in the marathon. I think I played it with the patch that fixed a lot of like the evade and like the game breaking stuff, and it made the game seem like so much better. Because once I found out as a kid that you could get like unlimited evade and you could actually just not get hit, or vanish plus doom, and you could just avoid all attacks,
You really won't get
it ruined the game for me. That's fair. Genji gloves and X attack. Yeah, that was another one with Atma weapon and Ragnarok, because Atma weapon just scaled with HP. It actually didn't. You actually didn't lose any attack because of the Genji glove, and the Genji glove would like reduce your attack but let you attack more times. But Atma weapon, no, and it was give it to Sid. Not Sid, Locke. Give it to Locke and give him there was a Valiant knife maybe? Valiant knife and Atma weapon. And he would do like 9,999 8 attacks. At my weapon. Where my weapons at? Sabin, Edgar, Terra, and the old man. Strago. What a weird lineup. That's why I liked Final Fantasy VI. Everyone had their own lineup. And when I think of it, I think of it like, oh no, you have to have these characters. And then every time I listen to how someone else played, I'm like, what? You chose her? Ninja, monk, summoner, gambler. Yeah, Setzer was my guy. Setzer was my favorite character. And Mog. Setzer and Mog whenever I was a kid. But the recent playthrough we did Setzer, Celeste. I really like Celeste. Setzer, Celeste. Terra. Who did we use? Shadow? I can't remember who we used now. Maybe it was Sabin. Or no, we did. I think we went with Locke. Did I actually know how to use Sabin, his fighting moves? I did as a kid because I thought it was the coolest thing ever because I used to play like, not a lot, but I was good enough at like Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter to do the basic inputs, to do like down forward, like the basic, what is it, Shoryu inputs, down forward, down back, quarter circle, half circles. I could do those pretty well. So whenever I got him in the game, I thought it was the coolest thing ever because I'm like, no one else knows how to do these cool things and I'm so good. Little did I know, like, that's the most basic fighting game inputs. So yeah, once I got good at it, I would just use his, what was his blitz? The bum rush. Yeah, bum rush would just kill everything.
Thank you. You see,
I'm eager to see what
Do not care for Sabin. Why? Setzer. Except Cian. Yeah, Cian was terrible. But in the patched one that I played, remember they fixed it. They fixed it where his dispatch skills scaled. It was really good. You like Edgar? Hate Cian. Suplex the train. I remember when we did the marathon and I didn't do that and everyone was so mad. I say everyone, I meant Arcana. Edgar a lot for his literally free tools. Yeah, Edgar. Well, I think my final party was Oh, Mog. No, hold on. Mog was in my party. My final party was always different than my playthrough party. So my playthrough, I would always have Mog for Moogle Charm. And then I would always have Edgar, Sabin, and Terra. Like, that was always the team. Or no, Setzer, sorry. Setzer, when I could. Because of his fixed dice and X attack. I know there was more efficient uses of it, but I liked him just attacking 4 times. And the possibility to just do like ridiculous damage to bosses. Or to enemies in general. And that's how I would cheese the game without actually having to be a higher level. So as long as Setzer was a decent level, could just kill everything. Pretty much one-shot everything. And then Edgar and Sabin carry you through the mid-level stuff. Mog. Gal is a great gem if you work on him. Yeah, Gal's got what's the attack? He gets that one attack that's pretty much the strongest like his strongest rage or whatever. That's what it was called, right? Rage? The Yeti? Yeah, Umaru. Mog's lackey. Hopefully you're alive in 8 more years. Yeah, Edgar was creepy. Setzer was pretty creepy too. Setzer, the drink. Many places where it split up the party, so you use the huge cat. Yeah, they did a lot of dungeons where they'd separate you and you had to like split off and step on pressure plates. It was all side quest, like not necessarily side quests, but yeah, to get like Ragnarok. I think to do Phoenix, the Phoenix summon, going through Locke's Cave. I hated that. Phoenix Cave? Is that what it was called? Hated that level. A lot of characters more memorable. Yeah, that's why I liked Final Fantasy VI. It actually made you... It was very narrative driven, but you could miss characters if you didn't do their stuff. You could miss... There was a lot of things that was optional. Gave up after rafting part with the Purple River Troll. Well, again, doing the marathon, Final Fantasy VI was my favorite game growing up. Of all games, it was my favorite game. Doing the marathon, it was one of the least memorable Final Fantasies. It was one of the most least memorable when we did the marathon. It was fine, but I was happy to get it over with. The most fun I had was 13, 12, 7 remake, 15 I liked. Oh, Final Fantasy 8 I hated. We're not gonna go all the way around. We're gonna try this again. Final Fantasy 3 was fun because I was looking forward to that for a while. Yeah, I think 12 was one of the more fun ones I had. Oh, okay. Oh my God. Okay. I don't know what's happening there. The game's figured us out. They're making us go the long way. Man, my favorite was 2. Absolutely not. What about Tactics? Nope. We tried it. Played Tactics for 1-2 streams, I think. I just did not like it. I don't think it's a good stream game. It just the battles take so long.
I might have overreached here.
Remember Tactics Advanced? No attacking. Wait, was it different? Which one did we play? I don't even remember the one we played, but yeah, I gave it 2 streams and I was done. FF4. Very forgettable game. Easy to mess up if you're paying. Yeah, I think that was part of it because we did the whole marathon and I loved
The exercise.
just being like so engaged with chat while I was playing a game, like just chilling, just relax. Then I got to Tactics and it was like a new thing I had to learn because I never played it before. And then the battles took forever. Yeah, it was not one of my finer moments. A law system where things that were illegal in battle and sometimes it was absurd. That sounds crazy. Number 3 on your Mount Rushmore. Really? Did you play it like as a kid or just recently? No healing. So generic at the same time. 4 is a classic because it was the first one that started trying to tell a story, I guess. But that's the same reason I don't like it, because it's like, oh, it's just it's like what the AAA titles are now, where it's like I'm watching a movie. No summons, and I also hated the boss concepts to where every single boss had a gimmick. So annoying. No sniping. Wait, so what happens? Does it just end the battle? PTSD inducing? Towards the end it was a breeze? I love job systems though, so that's the part I thought I would like about it. but I didn't like the. I feel like turn-based games, like turn-based strategies or tactics games, they're actually they're too front-loaded. And what I mean by that is like Divinity, Original Sin, Baldur's Gate 3, for example. They are still difficult battles, but there's so much to do, and the graphics are amazing, storytelling, like everything's so over the top that it's like, okay, you'll put up with it for a bit until you learn the system, because you're like, it's definitely worth the investment. But most tactics games are like, here's our system, here's a really tough battle for your very first battle, and the rest of the game is obviously going to be like this. And I'm just like, is it going to be worth putting in the time to beat this one battle? What if I get to 3 more battles and I don't like it? All right, chat. I'm going to need some of that spirit bomb energy that you were saving up for me. We're about to fight the dragon. We're about to fight one of the run stoppers here. Everyone shut up. Let me just... Whew. Boss only take damage when he shows his leg. Character that violated the law, a yellow card. 1, 15, 2, 10, 3, Tactics 4, Stranger of Paradise. Wow, what a... You're going about it all the weird ways, huh? You have a very weird Final Fantasy top 5. Removed from the battle, taken to jail. That's crazy. A little old stanky foot. Rubicante arc. Alright. Focus up. Focus up. Is it worth me trying to use Golden Glade Touch here? I don't know if it heals enough to help at all. And I don't think it does. Okay, I don't care. We're doing this. Shut up, chat. I'm gonna be devastated if we lose.
Nature bestowed a
Did you see my health? And can you hear me spamming the spacebar? You don't even have enough time to react to your health going down. You just have to keep mashing spacebar and hope I don't get critical to one shot. Holy do you see did you see how quick my health went down?
This has to be a very special item.
One boss down, chat. One boss down. Only one more difficult boss to go. Keyboard ASMR. Souls Gamer, Stranger of Paradise had you hooked. I loved Stranger of Paradise. We were talking about that yesterday. I actually really like that game. Somehow not hearing the spacebar. Oh, maybe my microphone is doing a better job of not picking up ambient noises. The ones that made him cry. Ironically. True. Riveting gameplay. That was easy. Well, no, it was also scary. It was scary because like how much damage he does. If he gets a critical hit, like I could just die. He can one-shot me. To kite or dodge and risk attacking. Yeah, I liked the combat better. This one's more about the numbers and the behind the scenes stuff.
The hammer, I said hello.
Champions, you could actually like, it had some skill involved. This has a bit, like you can impact it a little bit, but it's more so, even the kiting, I don't even bother anymore because kiting enemies, like we talked about when you're riding the horse, like the hit detection doesn't work like you think it should. If they swing and you're in the vicinity, if you move out of the way of them actually connecting with the swing, it just registers as like when they initiated their attack. If you were in the vicinity, it's like now it's a % chance they hit you. Like, so there's no point trying to dodge. There's no point. Yeah, it's just who can out damage who, basically. The skill part of it is probably 10%. 10% skill. The rest is like how you built and prepared your character. Every time Jack says chaos, unironically, Jack is one of my favorite Final Fantasy characters. I really feel like everyone missed the point with Strangers of Paradise, which, again, it kind of goes to show nowadays, like, is it consumers? Is it us? Not necessarily me, because never my fault. But is it consumers that aren't allowing companies to really take risks and come out with different games? Because I really appreciated Strangers of Paradise and making it different and going about it a different way, and also like the story they told, like everyone like that's the trope, that's the joke, is like how much Jack says chaos and he's so fixed, but that's what they were trying to, we were so fixated on it as an audience, like the twists and like the big actual reveal is like, oh, that's why they wanted us focusing on that one thing, so that it was like a red herring. But it's like, for most gamers and most people commenting on the game, it just completely went over their heads. So then, no, like, Strangers of Paradise gets pushed to the wayside, and then it's like, they're probably never going to make another, they won't do another one or another type like that, just because it's like, it's not worth them, for them it's not worth taking risks. Just come out with another Final Fantasy VII that everyone's going to buy, regardless if it's good or not. Luckily, they've been great. Let's just do another Final Fantasy IX remake. Numbers? Nerd. Cabra joined your stream when I started 8? That's when you joined the stream? Really? Feels longer than that. Feels like I've had to put up with your garbage way longer than that.
Endless circle of life.
Are millennials killing the Final Fantasy industry? But seriously, because I was the exact same. Obviously being like huge Final Fantasy fan, when Strangers of Paradise was announced, and Jack as the character was announced, and I was like, oh, it all seems like fine, whatever, can't wait to play. And then all the marketing, when it finally, they released a statue, that's what it was. They released a figure or a statue, and it was of Jack, and his last name was Garland. And so everyone's like, oh, that's it. That's the big reveal. He's Garland. It's like, well, no, we know that the whole game. And Square Enix like revealed that. So it's like, you're not brilliant for understanding like Garland is he's within the first 10 minutes of the first Final Fantasy game. That's not the reveal. But then what happens throughout the game, and then one with Ultima, and then the other one with Dissidia possibilities, it's like, oh, okay. And then the different motifs and music that they were playing throughout the game, it made it like, oh, this game, they were trying to not Uematsu, Tetsuya Nomura. They're doing, and he was part of that, wasn't he? It's like, this is definitely Tetsuya Nomura throwing some Kingdom Hearts-ish random world bending, multiple dimensions thing. We're all connected. Final Fantasy isn't turn-based. will die on this hill. Remake 8. I agree. I've said that often. I think 8 is in dire need of a remake. You were there for 4, of course, and stuck with you ever since too. Yeah. What is that? And then they play the
That's the purpose of the exercise.
X-Files music in the background while the numbers are
That's at least
going
3
across the
gross
screen.
registered tons too many.
Okay. I'll hop off. All right. We're closing in. Closing in on the real boss. So the difference with Carnach is you actually do have to so the difference with the Red Dragon and Carnach is you actually do have to move a little bit. So he does have like a fire spell that he'll cast underneath us. So we've got to be aware of that. We got to move out of the way. And then he also he spawns like
If it protects as good as it looks, then I
little
know
lackeys that we need to kill. I mean, I guess we could focus him down. We don't necessarily need to kill them, but definitely helps. So there's a little bit more to think about with this next fight. Oh. It actually might be worth putting that on for now. $81 and bargaining? Yes, please. Okay. So let's go to the blacksmith also. Put in these damaged rings in this bow, make it even stronger. And then we are hopefully going to overcome this challenge today. This is the big bad speed bump in our run right here. For a dryad, this is oh, no ring. Okay. That's a damage type. Damn. We can't make it stronger. A girl can dream. Goodbye. I mean, we're ready. We're ready to go. Win or lose. All right. I'm going to go to the bathroom just so I don't pee myself during the battle. And we're going to do this. We're going to the moon, boys. Again, I didn't wash my hands just so I could get back quicker, so hair look okay? It's just, I'm just a little, it's just a little PTSD, Knox, just because I've died to this guy oh so many times in my childhood and adult life. Our most recent run, he killed our unique mount and we warped out as ASAP, and then we died to the spider. So he's effectively ended majority of my runs of my life. So that's why the fear. But we have so many potions. The way we're going to do this, I'm not going to use Darting Assault. So what I usually try to do is use Ravaged Impact to do single target damage. And then when he gets his minions out, I do Darting Assault to attack all of them. I think I'm just going to do Ravaged Impact the whole time, just so I can focus on just spamming potions. Is this my Final Fantasy IV? Now that you put it this way, probably. Well, no, I've got a lot. This is one of many. One of many games that I played way too much as a child. Oh, I forgot we just got this bow as well, and it does more damage. So I figure it will be better for... Alright, we got a little bit of a walk to do too. I forgot. My bad. My bad, I lied. I think we got to go to the... We have to go to the dragon first, don't we? And then he tells us to kill Carnach. Okay, so it's...
I'll beat you to death.
It's another 3 minutes. We're okay. We're okay. I don't need your spirit bomb energy yet. So you can tell how stressed he makes me. I don't even know. I think the Carnach is around every corner now. Everything's fine. This is fine. Yeah, no spirit bomb yet. I'll let you know. You'll know. Listen to the screams. You'll know. Something satisfying about running into massive groups of enemies like that. A lot of experience, man. I think I've got a couple more, 1 or 2 more levels, or just 1 to skill points to use. Honestly, they're only 6 levels higher. This is doable. Which means he should only be like 6 levels higher, I think. Usually when I do this, it's like 10 or more. I love how you call lizards with the whistle. They're just dogs at the end of the day. Just a pup. Oh yeah, I went and turned my coffee on as well. Had me a little coffee. It's either going to be a victory coffee or a depressive state because I just died and lost 16 hours of progress coffee.
As you wish.
Here we go. Walking the green mile. All right. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Darting assault the whole time. And we're just going to focus. Just going to focus him down. And from time to time, I may focus on the other guys, but it just completely depends on how our health looks. And then if we do make it to platinum, I don't think I'm gonna. I think I'm just gonna grind levels for so long, not even fighting for the majority of the playthrough. Once we get past this, we're gonna turn into grinding fiends.
Maybe too dangerous.
Zelda Oracle series. I didn't play that. Whistled for him as well. It's the only way to do it. I guess what else could it be in a game like this? It's probably like the easiest way to... Maybe jumping jacks? That could be cool. You could do jumping jacks and it calls your lizard. All right. This is it, guys. This is it. This is where we figure out if we've wasted our last 3 days of stream. And if I'm prepared enough. Last time we did this, we weren't prepared enough. And we're only one level higher. I'm like nervous. I forgot how to play the game all of a sudden because I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it, guys. My hands are trembling. Knees weak, arms are trembling. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We just got to not die. I'm spamming potions. Oh, we're 100% prepared. Easiest boss of my fucking life. This is so easy. This is the easiest game ever. Chat, this is the easiest game ever. What's the problem? What's the deal? What's the problem? What was all that buildup? What was all that buildup? And I'll tell you guys exactly why that was so different than the last time. I need to go look at the old video or pull up the old VOD, but we weren't doing that damage. But you remember when we grabbed all those items from our other character? Let's have a look. We're doing 862 damage to 983. Last time, our other character that I went to, we were at like 500. So we were doing twice as much damage, which also makes me think that we weren't missing shots this time either. Last time we were missing. So I think we did something wrong with our build the last time, as in we didn't level our attack enough, like Sinister Predator attack value. Because he didn't even last 15 seconds there. So I think doing that little extra preparation we did, like getting our extra weapons, extra damage slots, all that, really paid off. I'm actually so happy. I was like, I'm not gonna lie, I've been thinking about that boss. This is what this game does to you. I've been thinking about it so long and preparing for like just fighting him for so long, and then we just like walk over him, and then I'm just gonna forget it. There's probably other roadblocks that I'm forgetting about, but I was so focused, hyper focused on him, that this whole build was just built to beat the Carnach in gold. So now that we've done that, I just have to be like hyper vigilant everywhere else. Oh, I'm really happy. Really happy. We're gonna have a victory coffee today, boys. GG. That was free. So easy. Easiest game of my life. Was not nervous at all. What's the Carnach? Do you guys know? I don't even know. I don't even remember that boss. So so fleeting, you know? Hardly memorable. Nothing to write home about.
I admit, I didn't
Waste of
trust you.
waste of game data. Why'd they even put him in this game? Especially for a dryad. Does nothing. Oh, okay, well, if we already did the fight, no big deal. It was... I overhyped it. It was actually not even hard at all. Easiest boss ever. Might as well be a tutorial boss at this point. Such is a hardcore run, for sure. It'd be like that. And every time you die, you have to, like, prepare, re-prepare again for the thing you died to last time. I am trying to think. Our next roadblock, where I need to start focusing now. This swamp boss, I don't think he should be able to do enough damage to really hurt us, but he can. It does get weird where you're like just trying to pay attention to everything at once. So again, I'll just spam potions rather than try to be efficient with them. Oh, the scorpion. The scorpion will be tough just because scorpions always do a lot of damage, but his reflector, so we just got to be paying attention there. We could one-shot ourselves if we attack him at the wrong time. Actually, how much health? Nah, we could survive a hit or two. Well, if we crit, we could one-shot ourselves. So the scorpion will be pretty tough. Maybe the guardians. Maybe we can rush all the way to platinum now. Because I would love to be able to get into platinum and then go farm orcs and stuff. And grind out more levels. That would be ideal if we could get there today. Glad you stuck around enough to see 2 big bosses there. Got to bounce now. Yo, thanks for being here. I think it was your extra spirit bomb power that really pushed us over the edge. But I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I'll be streaming again Monday as well. See ya, Nox. I wouldn't even normally kill enemies here, but I just feel so good about knowing we made it further than we did last time. That I'm just like, let's just enjoy it. Let's not rush into anything. Let's not rush into another death here. We should actually. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter now because we just got a bow that's quite a bit better. We should do. Honestly, it might be best just to wait until platinum, but start shopping around. Because it should be that should be the most efficient way for us to get new equipment, actually.
Accept your offer.
Since we've got bargaining up. Oh, actually, I completely forgot that we put this amulet on too, which would have helped defensively. I wonder how much that helps, actually. Yeah, we need to equip that. Chance to have regeneration time. Oh, that's way better. What was this? So we could actually do with some better amulets. I'm not too worried about them, I guess, now. Alright, we're starting to get to that area where equipment is starting to get higher level too, so we need to pay attention to that. Continue to do 50-50 dexterity with vitality. Start catching these up, I suppose. Yeah, and then we do 5 in that next, and then we should be able to split. So we want to max out bargaining and tactics and capricious hunter all at the same time, I think. Let's see. Actually, we can probably finish with this. Let's do... Let's focus on tactics and bargaining. Let's just do those. Tactics is our like direct damage. Plus we're increasing our dexterity, so our damage is going to continue to go up. Bargaining is just, we need to get it to level 75 as soon as we hit level 75 so that we master it. That'll be a huge bump. I will want to master tactics, obviously. Maybe Constitution, honestly. Unless we want to master our 2 buffs, Sinister Predator, Nature Weaver, Ancient Bark. We'll see how the build goes, actually. I won't make any hard decisions other than tactics and bargaining.
It will reach its destination.
The game looks so much different whether you're using a bow or a blowpipe. Actually seeing the attacks. I mean, part of that's the regeneration we have also. Jeez. I can't wait to get out of the swamp. The bright flashes are just like too much. Yeah, so for anyone wondering, the reason that those blue lines are, we have a ring that every time we hit an enemy, it reduces our skill cooldown. So that's what that blue is. If it were a red line, it would be life leech. So yeah, it's basically just absorbing cooldown. Wait, Arcana, what time did you say it was for you? Because when I stream, it's usually like Nico's been here. And you said I start streaming like 4 a.m. or something? I mean, I guess he's New Zealand, so that would make sense. Almost 6 for Arcana.
To the head.
Right now it is? Huh. I guess that would make sense because he put that I started at 4 a.m. Okay. Just trying to get my head around like the time zones for everyone. Now that I'm in America. Thanks for that, K-Wolf. Appreciate it. Oh, K-Wolf, you're those oatmeal cream pies, the homemade ones you made, those look so good. Here I am talking about trying to eat healthy, I'm scrolling my Instagram feed and saw that. I'm not even hitting them. There we go. God, I hate this boss. He's just not... Like, you have to kill the skeletons that he summons to do damage. And sometimes you just won't summon them, or there's one that's just ran off randomly. Oh yeah, there we go. Nope, get out here. Get out here. We're not doing that. He's doing that. No, summon him out here. Legit turned out delicious. Are they like, is the cream, is it like ice cream or? Because I was imagining like an ice cream sandwich in my head when I saw the photo. Alright, that was one more. Uno más. That was a battle, wasn't it? Good lord. Yeah, I hate the enemies in the swamp. So cantankerous.
Then speak clearly and stop drooling. That's the purpose of the exercise.
Is that what that potion does here? Undead death? Let's see.
And I'll give you another one at the
I
same
think so.
spot.
I've never used it, but we're gonna use it now. Like a Debbie oatmeal cream pie? No, I knew that. I just didn't know if you used did ice cream maple buttercream.
Unsuspecting powers lie
Don't think I've ever had it,
in the
but it
most
sounds great.
minuscule aspects of nature. If you wish to tell me something, then speak clearly and stop drooling. Another one has passed away.
So I'm using a potion of undead death just to see if any of these skeletons revive. I think it just kills them. I've never really used these potions before. I usually just skip through this part, but it honestly might be worth it because we have so many, and I do need to just make sure I continue leveling. I think once we get to, depending on how the leveling goes, we might start doing quests. No, I think it's worth it for me to do the quests in Niobium, just so we don't do them through Platinum and then do them in Niobium. So I'm not really going to worry about quests until our final playthrough. So every level I can get here or there be pretty big. So yeah, that takes care of the revives. Okay. As long as there's tons of enemies, I guess it makes it worth it then. Yeah, I never really level here, but the enemies only being like 5 or 6 levels higher, it feels so great, so might as well. You had neither till you made them? Did you get the idea from somewhere? Stuck. For some odd reason, I just thought yesterday we would level a lot faster, and I originally thought we could get to level 65 yesterday. Boy, was I wrong. We only got to 50, which is still pretty good. That was 15 levels. But I wonder today if we can. It's going to determine. It's going to be determined by if we can make it into platinum mode. And as much as I'd like to rush there, as long as the enemies are a few levels higher, I don't think it really matters. Like, I don't think I just don't think the experience will be that drastically more or sped up if we rush through. Oh, peanuts? That makes sense. I haven't had any of those snack cake. Honestly, that's probably one of my guilty pleasures. You know, I talked about I don't really like desserts, but as a snack, man, I used to eat those, any of the Debbie, like the little Debbie cakes. So Hostess or oatmeal cream pies or the cosmic brownies. I used to just have those like for lunch, because we could go off campus for lunch. Hold on. So it's not working now, that potion. I don't know why. I used to go off campus for lunch, and it was like 25 cents for each of those things you bought. So I would buy like $1.50's worth. That's what I'd have for lunch. But that's one of the things I've tried to cut out, because I just know how bad they are for how much it actually fills me up. Maybe they were just like scripted zombies or skeletons that could keep coming back. So. It was part of that quest. Oh, well, they're coming back too. I don't know. But it was nice when they weren't reviving. Here, okay, I just used one. Let's see. Yeah, as long as they're dying, like it's pretty worth killing them on your way. But it's just whenever you're wasting time fighting them and they just revive, so you like don't get the experience for them. It's usually why I just rush through. Look for some larger groups.
Enough with the hunting. Now you die. The circle of life. I won't be able to win this fight without a curative watering place.
I don't get it. Like the potion's not showing up at the moment.
And that, and that, and that.
I don't understand. Maybe that's why I didn't use them as a kid, because I didn't know what was happening or what they did. Can't due to allergies? No, that makes sense.
Yes, it could. That's the purpose of the exercise.
Everything's got peanuts, right? Didn't realize it till like kids, you know, like doing things for kids parties or stuff at school. Can't even like send things because you got to be so aware of other people's allergies. I was like, didn't know there was peanuts in celery. You kidding me?
Just to have you come crawling back out.
Maybe I'll just send some oranges. Can't. Peanuts in them. Didn't you know? Donut sticks. Oh, and the honey buns are fine. The honey buns are dangerous. I'd never even, because I always got the brownies or oatmeal pies or the zebra cakes. Those are like my favorites. And then all my friends would always get the honey buns quite a bit. I had never had them until college. So I was in college, and I remember going to the vending machine just because like around like trying to eat at the cafeteria around basketball was so tough because sometimes you practice at like 4 and you get out at 7 and the cafeteria closes at like 7:30 or something. And it's like trying to rush over there and have enough time. So sometimes I'd just be too tired. I'd go home and then I'm like, oh, I'm hungry now. And I'd go to like the vending machine and all they had was honey buns. Like everything else was gone. And they only had honey buns. And I got one and was like, oh, this is the best thing I've ever had in my life.
Holy water.
It was love at first bite.
I'll just try with the good old force of arms.
So just waiting on him to summon things. Kidding, there was one there. Nutty bars and peanut butter crunch bars as a kid. Nutty bars. Oh yeah, what were the vanilla wafers? No, not vanilla. Is that what they're called? But yeah, nutty bars were really good. What else? Oh, what about those? What about the pies? Those like little 50-cent pies you can get. Those were so good. Those were underrated. I don't remember the brand. That's crazy. He has like a tiny sliver of life, but you got to kill 8 skeletons. Or whatever, however many there are. Make it make sense. Man, this is just tedious.
Not a burrow.
I feel like we definitely gotta level up our.
I can't hold this anymore.
Is that a scythe? Ooh, pretty. Definitely gotta level up our damage again.
Thank you for
It takes
dying.
forever.
Nature won't forsake us.
Almost everything, if it doesn't contain it than it might contain or be processed in a facility with. Yeah, 100%. Also, okay, well, for you really far behind stream, it might be good to refresh. I feel like because you were asking about the boss as well after we had killed it. I feel like for some reason, yours is like far behind. YouTube does that sometimes. Zardon's pulverizer. Zardon from Power Rangers? Damn, I keep forgetting to put that on. Ravaged impact +5? No. So many cool swords that we just like can't use. Buy more potions. Lived on honey buns. Good man. Did that just change my shared stash? Let's put these in there. Oh, we can use this now. 109 to might be worth. This bow is going to be good when we can use it. That as well. What helmet do we have? So we still got a few upgrades we can get. But really, there's not. Oh, 15 damage ring. I mean, there's not much. Everything else we're probably going to find. Let's put this on. Sell all of that. Which one is... Let's put... Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, we can't use that, but this... Okay, that's actually not that much worse, and it's a blowpipe, so it should attack faster. This should be good. Jesus, lightning, stop it. Probably, you'll do that? Alright, let me know how you go. After I do this part, I'm going to go back. And this time it's personal.
Don't fall over right away. That was only the beginning.
Yeah, this is far more satisfying to attack with. The terrain just messes up your attacks so often, especially with a bow. You saw that earlier when I was fighting the rats. Just like some of your attacks just flying straight into the tiny little hill that's in front of you. Yo, Mayu, what up? Welcome in.
Uh-oh. I hope I haven't overestimated my capabilities here.
Damn, how did I miss this one that bad? Actually, let's beat this next little... Let's beat this boss. And then I'm going to get my coffee.
My weapons are ready.
That'll be a nice little treat, right? It'll be our victory coffee from destroying Carnach. Easiest... Again, easiest boss of all time. Actually, I don't even remember what he was called. What was his name again? Chilling with the dogs. Oh, send me a picture. Did you send it through Discord, I'm assuming? Wait, I'm so lost. Am I going the right way? Just need to get back on the road. Easier to find. Yeah, I think we could gain 10 levels today. I think that could be a nice little goal for stream. Since we did beat the Carnach, which was our main goal, but I did know it was soon in the stream, so we knew we were gonna know early on if we failed or succeeded. But that was like such a big milestone since we didn't beat him last time. It means we've just prepared so much better this time, and it wasn't even close. It wasn't even a close fight. So it just goes to show, like, your character build is so important in this game. Just sent you a DM earlier. Oh, earlier today. Okay, but on Discord, yeah.
The next one won't be so gentle.
Yeah? Okay. I was probably already streaming, but I'll have a look. Those guys actually do a lot of damage. I need to make sure I'm paying attention when I'm fighting them.
And I'll give you another one at the same spot.
All right, here we go. This fight again. It's a real pain in my asthma.
Go hunt somewhere else. He's gone. One less. The dryad was better. Will be engraved in your gravestone.
Is there another one? Oh, he took damage. Okay. Just a little delayed.
Wow, not a bad hit.
It's hard to pay attention to everything, so I'm just spamming potions again. Like, nothing does huge damage, but it just, like, constantly ticks damage away. Which might be... a good reason to start using Golden Glade Touch, maybe? It doesn't really heal that much at the moment. We need to level it up. It is about that time to start utilizing Golden Glade Touch. So we need to drop some runes into it. Probably do about 20. How's the day been? Day's been good. Day's been good. We beat Carnach, which was the main goal of today. So we really shouldn't have too many issues getting into Platinum. And we've gotten further than our previous characters, so I can't complain. How about you? What have you been doing?
The faster we fix this machine, the better. Should be right
I was about to
here.
say, like, did he just...
From this moment on,
I've had that happen before, where he disappears, but I wasn't really paying attention to what happened, so I would see the quest marker be way somewhere else. Maybe teleport to somewhere on my map, and then it would be back here, and I'm like, wait, I was just there. But I wouldn't go back. I would be thinking it was somewhere else. Waste a good 30 minutes. Just off of that. Making burgers and lurking. Ooh, what kind of burgers? You know what? Now, today I think I've got chicken. I think I've got some chicken thighs that I thawed out. I'll probably have that today. Got some work done. Game of Dungeons and Dragons tonight. Ooh, group of friends. I still want to play Dungeons and Dragons so bad. All right, let's get to this town so I can go get my coffee. My coffee. Come on. Couldn't attack him. Till he attacked me.
you can watch the sand from down below.
Yeah, there's certain interactions like that. They're just really janky in this game. So earlier I was trying to use, when I was fighting the Mist of Miasma, I was trying to use Golden Glade Touch down there. And you can use it by just pressing 3 on the numpad. But sometimes it just wasn't working, so I'd have to stop attacking, use it, and then re-attack.
This is an offer I can't
It was just janky. But little things like those enemies. So I'm holding attack right now. Nothing. but I have to re-click him and now it attacks. So usually you can just hold down, right click and left click and walk along the map, and when you see an enemy, like if you mouse over them, you'll automatically attack since I'm holding down both buttons. So it'll use my regular attack and it will use my skill, which is darting assault at the moment. Those enemies don't work that way, so I'm holding the mouse over them, nothing. So I have to re-click. So just learning all that type of stuff in this game and how to deal with it, and then it just becoming second nature. I think that's the sort of stuff, quality of life stuff, that really turns people off of games like these. A vampire fairy made a mosquito. A vampire fairy. That's actually quite unique. What a... Is that a thing? I'm so out of the Dungeons and Dragons lore. What, like what weapon do you use? How do you attack? Or are you like, do you use charm? Persuasive? Succubus?
I will help you. And trust me, gold is of no value to me.
Oh, massive health potion. I mean, I know it's not the size that counts. But that do be health potioning. And then this, and then we'll get my coffee drink on. All right, tactics. Oh, nice. Chance for special offers 6.8. Higher quality of wares 4%. Doesn't seem like much at all. But the more we can level that, and then we have all these other things that plus spot, plus to plus. My game just froze. Game just froze again. Same as yesterday. It's a good point to get a coffee though. I wonder if it saved. Luckily I didn't really do much, did I? I don't think I had just done much. It should have saved after the boss fight. Offering the quest if he wanted to make a blood donation. Mama gonna knock you out. Okay, level 55. Where did this just send me? Is this back to Dryad Island? Yeah, that's not right. Oh, it did send us back a bit. Hold on. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, I was going to say, we have to do the whole swamp again. We don't have to do the swamp, but we do have to get all the way back to here. I should have got that waypoint. Alright. Well, we're going to have to walk all the way down to get back to here. And we were in this town. It's annoying. Okay. Whatever. I'm going to teleport to a safe space. Get my coffee, and then we'll make the walk. That's annoying. Speaking of janky things the game does. Oh, you mean like bite in real life? Is that what you're talking about? Dungeons and Dragons sessions can get aggressive. Although, expect that's the only way for them to be, right? Alright, making my way downtown, walking. I really wish the autosave would work. I mean, I guess it did work. It saved, it just didn't save location. I guess that's on me. Damn.
This rhythm is not natural.
Mud Snapper. I guess the game knew I wanted to go back through the swamp again.
It definitely wasn't natural.
Guys keep rooting me to the ground. I don't want to fight them anymore. Get me out of here. To make land fly. What if he's trying to use us? Every scientist is. Can't trust him. Can't trust him as far as you can throw him. Well, it just so happens I'm a scientist throwing orc. I can throw him quite far. Alright, here's what I normally do is I just run. Let's get out of here. Let's get at him. Honestly, I feel like I should do that. I feel like I'm going to do this in the next little area too. Just run to where I need to go. Because I really want to level, if I'm going to spend time leveling, I really want to do that on the forest, Dryad Rainforest or whatever. Because we can at least get bows and blowpipes, so we can farm for that. But also, the enemies are fairly easy there. An Austin Powers reference? Which one? I saw lots of red triangles.
I said sit.
Fook me. What was some of the other ones? A lot of vagina. A lot of. I'm so not going the right way. I need to go literally just this direction. I actually don't remember. But I remember my brother used to watch that all the time.
Death also is
I could just ask him.
to make me mad.
But they were rolling. Always a classic.
You're staining my hands. I'll take you for a ride.
Man, those guys do so much damage unnecessarily. Damn, a lot of experience too.
Hold this anymore.
I said I was just gonna run through, and then I started fighting.
You belong to the faction that is constantly screaming for brains.
It's actually smarter to do this. Be better prepared, but your boyfriend's the what do they call it? Dungeon master? You get special privileges.
Were you in the back? That's not enough to be the champ. I hope I haven't. Those are dangerous.
Extra experience points, maybe. More dialogue options. Also, for people that play Dungeons and Dragons, how close of an experience are the Larian games, like Baldur's Gate 3? I know Divinity's not technically Dungeons and Dragons, but does it feel like, oh, this is nice, like being able to play Dungeons and Dragons, but console version's really cool? Or is it like, ugh, this is so limiting? It's just not the same. A little of everything. Really fair on things? Better be. I was about to snitch.
Does it hurt? That's the purpose of the exercise. You did well, my friend.
Alright, this is about where we were experience-wise, I think, before it rose.
I want to be able to who are you guys?
Alright, so we'll just stop when we see lots of enemies that are like worth fighting. Otherwise, just go. Focused. Focus. Here we go.
That wasn't so bad after all.
So many pop culture references. If we could call him Bill or not. Surely he said yes, right? Or was he taking it too serious? My scientist name is Gregory. Don't even insinuate that I would be a Bill. Yeah, those guys give a ton of experience. I guess that's why they do so much damage. Nope. Not worth it. Not worth it. Chauncey. Chauncey is worse than Gregory. We can all agree on that, right? Alright, let's get a little save going. Mayhaps. Perchance, just in case. Wait, where am I going? I'm lost. What did I just do? Oh, I'm following the freaking quest marker, and I forgot I'm not actually doing that quest anymore. Oh, it should still lead the same way though. Chauncey the science guy could be good. Wait, so when you're playing D&D, like some people can just be NPCs? Didn't know that was an option. How big is this group? It is 93 degrees outside apparently too, so my air conditioner is like on full blast, but it like keeps getting chilly. I want to turn it down, but I feel like if I do that, it's just gonna get hot instantly. So first world problems. Oh, so I still got to go there. Okay. Okay. I need to be more diligent on hitting these save points just because the game crashed once yesterday, once today. Losing progress. I mean, it's not the worst thing because it's not too far back, but it just, that's another like 20 minutes I could have put into just grinding levels if I wanted. I definitely shouldn't spend time fighting these guys. Unless I just have to.
All my bags are stuffed, up to the last leather pouch.
All my bags are stuffed.
You are extreme. This is an offer I
May your paths always lead you to your destination.
Ooh. I forgot we had been using this. The blowpipe. I forgot. So we do still have that. 4 in the party. Then we have the Dungeon Master. Wait, so science guy is just like, is this just when like some people just show up that haven't been part of the group, so you like turn them into NPCs? Is that how this works? I'm sorry, I should know more about Dungeons and Dragons, as much RPGs as I play. But I don't know nothing, man.
Maybe you're good enough for that.
So satisfying. All right. Hopefully the scorpion
I will help you.
will
And trust me, gold is of no
be
value
easy
to
enough.
me.
How will I feed my children?
I wonder if it's an inventory bug, because the last time it froze was when we did our relics.
Thank you very much.
Because the issues this game had were always like the memory leaks. So I wonder if that's part of it. Should have bought potions. I need to make that a habit to continue to buy potions. But whatever. He's just a random NPC. That was my it's basically me in everyday life. So quiet. Desert, you need some music, man. Yeah, we'll probably one of these sessions, maybe Tuesday or Wednesday. We'll probably I'll probably do at least one of these sessions where we literally just grind levels the whole time. When we do that, that's when we'll play some video game music. That's the first car I've seen come down this driveway or down this road in like a week. Wow, almost level 56. I'd say that's really good because I'm always trying to speed run through silver and gold, so I just don't level properly. So it actually feels good to like be way more prepared for some of these battles. Like that Carnach battle wasn't even necessarily the leveling, but just like the items and stuff we had, or weapons and gear. We just took the time to make sure it was good to go. Even with just like the fire armor, which I never usually worry about. Or fire resistance, or whatever. I remember the first time I got to the desert, whenever I was younger playing this game, and I thought, so those scarab champions, the ones that have like the beetle, the riders on them, I thought they were glitched because I couldn't hit them. But again, most of this game, the gameplay is like behind the numbers, behind the scenes. So I just kept whiffing and I could just never hit them, but it just turns out their attack or their defensive rating is just so high that if your defensive value was just so high that if your attack value isn't super high, you can't hit them. So now that I know how to build that out better, it's much more satisfying playing with a bow. I mean, honestly, any character, but just knowing that like where you're clicking, it's going to hit rather than just holding the mouse over them for 35 seconds and nothing, no damage. All right, we should be able to. Yeah, let's go there. Man, the creamers in America. I would just drink, when I was in Australia, when I was back in Melbourne, I was just drinking coffee and like a tiny little bit of like almond milk or, yeah, tiny bit of almond milk or something, sometimes no milk. But now that I've been in America, I'm like, I'll have the hazelnut, caramel, fudge, minted, aged creamer. Like they've just got so many flavors. And it doesn't even take very much, just like a tiny bit, and it just like changes your whole coffee. But I guess it's necessary because everyone just drinks black coffee over here. Fill it with sugar, fill it with everything. I need it all.
I have sand in my shoes.
I have sand in my shoes.
I know where it hurts.
All right, let's kill the scorpion and we'll grind some levels in the forest maybe to see if we can't get a couple. Actually, I just remembered. Yeah, no, that might be a good idea because we can grind levels for one, but more so it grinds skill points for bargaining. So the higher we can raise our bargaining, the higher we can just buy better equipment. So kind of killing two birds with one stone, I guess. Plain old coffee. It's my guilty pleasure, Cabra. My guilty pleasure. So when I first came back, I was kind of just having the plain coffee, but my parents have creamer. And then so I was like, oh, I'll just to spice it up and have like a little different flavor. And now I'm just like, well, that's the coffee I want. Basically just a hot chocolate. and it's kind of it's basically what I have for breakfast, because I don't eat breakfast. So I treat myself with like a coffee with creamer. And then I have another one later in the day. It's my guilty pleasure.
Greetings.
115, 147. Could be good. But I'm not switching to a bow just yet. How much coffee do you drink in a day, Cabra? Chance to find valuables, enhance perception. Okay, regeneration time goes down a bit, but let's actually level. Let's level these. I'm interested to see what... Well, let's go ahead and do this too. We're going 50-50, basically, dexterity, vitality, just for now. Nice. Okay. Level 32 is the highest without penalty. So, Sinister Predator. Oh, it's 33. Oh, that'd be because some of our equipment. Okay, well we can't... Oh, Darting Assault is only level 5, so we can do almost all of those. Hold on, the damage was 985. It went up 300. 300 just by doing that. So we'll do 300 more damage pretty much with Darting Assault. Cool. Golden Glade Touch. Let's have a look at that. So it's only level 1. So it heals 50 per second. It heals 50 per second. And we can go to level 28. It's at level 1. So 50 per second. How many do we even have? It is now 479 health per second. Huge increase. Jeez, that's huge. So we actually can probably start using it now. Yeah, that's massive. One 16-ounce coffee from the gas station, and that lasts like 6 to 8 hours. Do you drink it throughout the day, or you mean you drink it and then that lasts you that long? Because people always, especially when I was in Melbourne, people always made fun of me for drinking like cold coffee, like having my coffee for a long time. But I don't mind it. I'm not precious. Oh, is James streaming now? By the way, how's he doing? Tell him I said what's up.
Trust alchemists. Alchemy contradicts nature, but I will fetch him.
That's very good, and it's just refreshing. Anyone know that movie? These were the Beatles. These guys. Not the singing group, but you know, the ones that I couldn't attack. So I was just like, oh, they're bugs. I just won't fight those guys. And no, their defense value is just so high. They are chumps right now, though. nursed throughout the day. Sounds so funny
And another one because
saying
it was
that coffee
so
is
much
nursed.
fun. The next one, does it hurt? That's the purpose of the exercise. How do you like that? And I'll give you another one at the same spot.
5 a.m. PST and finished it like an hour ago. Oh wow. Yeah, I definitely don't have them that long. I probably have a coffee over an hour. So like when I wake up, if I come downstairs around
Any special wishes for the funeral?
8:30, I'll probably have it for the next 30, 45 minutes until I go work out. And then today, like obviously I just got it. Probably have it for an hour. Now you need water. Get you a streamer who does both. Also, I'm just lounging at the moment because it's not much intense gameplay. Like I don't have to be as alert in this area. Saving my back and my neck and my back.
No hit points equals death. That's how this game works. There he goes.
For whenever I've got to be up and alert, super focused.
Don't fall over right away. That was only the beginning.
So that's 4 seconds regeneration time.
You did well, my friend.
So I guess I should be leveling. Well, I guess not, because Ravaged Impact is doing so much work at the moment,
In fact, they do so.
and it regenerates so fast.
Was better will be engraved in your gravestone. Boot to the head.
Maybe I didn't want to level Darting Assault that much yet.
Then also. And another one because it was so much fun.
Because that regeneration time,
Just for a moment.
it's really lowered my DPS. Even though we do 300 more damage, it just takes forever for it to attack. So I think, I mean, until we get bargaining caught up a little bit more, the next skill is definitely going to be Capricious Hunter and Nature Weaver. I think those two, I've just got to make sure they're still up to par. Season 2 of Bleach. Why are you going to lose Hulu? Are you unsubscribing? Yeah, that's just so slow. Damn. Made a boo-boo. I mean, it's not going to hurt us too bad. It was just more for
Quan would have been very happy with you.
AoE, but
Had taken
we
out
kill
their
things so quick
napkins
anyways.
already.
Definitely going to get the DVDs. Is it that good? Oh, I did the same thing I did last time. Overshot it. Just following, I'm following my path on the last playthrough. Just going where it's already highlighted on the map. It led me astray. $2,600 damage. Nice. And the single target damage is the most important one anyways. When they are in a big group,
Let's go then.
it actually does regenerate quite quick because that regeneration per hit that I have on. So it's still going to be fine for big groups, like if we level, probably when we go to the forest.
Oh, yes.
I regret nothing. You,
I regret
on the other
nothing.
hand, will soon be deeply sorry for this.
All right, change our seating position here. Is that damn good? Okay. Take your word for it. Emotional gut punch? Oh, went the wrong way. What's your favorite anime or manga, Cabra? Yeah, the movement in this game is annoying. If you're using the keyboard like I am right this second, you have to hold W to go forward, and then you use A and D to just change the orientation, but you still hold forward the whole time. It's annoying. Or you hold down the mouse, and you can kind of go wherever. But you still got to use A and D to change the camera. Definitely could have done better. Oh, I did the same thing that I was just talking about earlier. Watch. Now I have to go back to where that guy was. That's what happens when you're tired. All my emotional energy today went towards Carnach. So now I'm just like, just trying to get through it, man. Now that we've done that. Bleach, it is your favorite? Is the anime, what do you call it? Faithful to the manga? Like, are there many differences? Is Bleach Ichigo? Is that what we determined
I will
yesterday?
defeat that monster. You can rely on me.
All right, now you can go fight the Scorpion. The Scorpion. Shouldn't be too big of an issue. Again, just not attacking when he has Reflect on.
Any special wishes for the funeral?
Yeah, I've definitely messed up my AoE just by making the regeneration times too high, but it's going to take us quite a few levels to balance that back out. But we'll be diligent. We'll fix it. I was focusing too much on the damage and not the regen time. I didn't realize it was so high. I think you want it to be like 2 seconds or 1. Especially when we master Capricious Hunter focus, it should really like negate that
Special
as
treat
well.
for me.
Filler is universally despised by the fandom. Who needs it? Worst 40 episodes ever? Wait, is it right at the beginning? Man, Dragon Ball had to have some of the most filler though. Surely.
Does it hurt? That's the purpose of the exercise.
Been just walking around killing red triangles for seems like years. As much as I love this game, I'm not gonna lie to you, I am ready for this challenge to be
It
just
was so much fun.
finally finished. Every time we die, it just adds another like, I'll get you, Sacred Tooth. So once we do that, because I'm looking forward to. I thought it would be next week, but now that I'm saying it, it's probably gonna be. We probably have one more week of this.
Life is but a moment. Death
Probably. It really just depends what the leveling is going to be like in Platinum. But yeah, 5 more days. But yeah, once we finish, I'm looking forward to SMT5 Vengeance.
Most people would rather die than think. In fact, they
Definitely a game I can play with my controller and sit back a little bit. And I'll be hunched over a keyboard for 13 hours a day. Zimpacto Rebellion.
How do you like that?
But see, I gotta watch from the beginning. I gotta be like an OG. I gotta get the real experience. Chance to root nearby enemies. I'm not gonna level any of these yet because I don't know what's more valuable. I think Dust Devil is actually pretty good. But I think you can put those two in a combo to where you can use Dust Devil into Force Flight or vice versa. We'll look into that later. No need at the moment, really.
I'm not far from the
As
destination.
long as we stay on top of our build, we shouldn't really need it. As long as we don't mess up our regeneration time. Should be okay. Got him.
I know where it hurts.
All right. Another boss coming up, gang. Give me that spirit bomb energy. Nah, maybe KO can get this one done. We don't need the full spirit bomb. Just give me the power of friendship, and we can do this one. First 20 puts people off. Honestly, I feel like that's a lot of animes. Just a lot of shows that run like over 100 episodes. there's no way you can have like hundreds of episodes and not have a lot of it be filler. Like, how much content can you really just shove in there, you know? Oh, also, hold on. Let me focus on this boss fight first, because this is another. This one can be a doozy. Let me focus. Focus up. Even gave us a little bit of trouble on the last playthrough. Jesus, we almost died there. Those little scorpions. All right. Man, they did so much damage. That could have easily killed our mount. We bugged him. Let's go. We bugged the bug, the scorpion. Give me something good, mate. Stone shot? Lame. Okay. We did it. These fights are like getting a lot closer than I would like for how well prepared we are. What I was gonna ask, as the conversation we were having earlier, I've been eating really healthy, and I'm trying to like give myself not cheat days necessarily, but whenever I do feel like, ooh, I really would like this type of food or whatever, let myself have it. What should I eat this weekend? What type of meal should I get and look forward to? I was thinking, I think we might have talked about this yesterday, but I was really feeling maybe some barbecue. Barbecue. Like some ribs, chopped beef, fried okra. Oklahoma's got such good barbecue. Smoked turkey maybe. Or, now hear me out, or I haven't had a greasy cheeseburger in a long time. So I might keep it simple and get something like that. Or pizza. I'm a huge fan of Little Caesars pizza, and I've not had it since I've been back in America. Little Caesars with crazy bread. Kidding me? Freaking kidding me? Or maybe nothing. Maybe I don't treat myself. Maybe I just continue eating cubes of ice.
You did it.
Celery
You
sticks
are a
and
dignified
carrots.
ruler. Farewell.
Oh, I didn't check what we got. Did get a bow. 112, 142. Oh.
You, how have you been? Hopefully not too bad.
I'll go toil a bit more through darkness.
Stone shot.
Good luck to you.
Hmm.
I'm truly happy to have shared my displeasure with you.
Nothing really. What am I craving? Or honestly, what I'm really craving is Chili's. I don't know why, but I love Chili's. They have so many meals there that I'm just like, yep, you nailed it. So maybe like a jalapeno bacon burger from Chili's is I think what I'm feeling, or the chicken bacon ranch quesadillas. But then I have to go to Chili's. That's the problem. Alfredo sauce, spinach, and mushroom was your choice last night. Oh yeah, the pizza. Where'd you get your pizza from?
I didn't mean that personally. Honestly.
Also, do you guys like Papa John's pizza? Everyone I know hates it, but I really like Papa John's. Papa John's and Little Caesars.
Animals around
Everyone
here
else thinks
are
I'm so weird for
delicious.
that. I'm not like other streamers, you know? Not like other guys.
Nature or not, you shall not block my way.
The best chain pizza out there? You think so? I like it. I remember taking a group of kids, the very first group of kids I took from Australia to America on a USA basketball tour. One of the nights we had to like order food because we just didn't have any time to like go get anything to eat. So we ordered pizza. And the only one that was nearby was Papa John's. And I was like, oh, that's fine. Like I like Papa John's. We ordered it, and all the everyone was like, ew, this pizza's gross. I don't like this place. Actually, they said it in their Aussie accents. No, mate. Ah. Fucking oath, mate.
You're
There isn't a forest dense enough to stop
Papa
me.
John's is fucked, mate. This pizza's fucked. Oh, we'll take this. We will take that. Take that, take that. I think.
Thank you very much.
Those are dangerous enemies. Maybe too
Let's see.
dangerous.
If it's stronger. Oh no, the other one's stronger. Oh, but it attacks. It attacks faster. Damn. Oh well, let's sell all this other stuff. Also, let's save. In before game crashes. Papa Murphy's. I think the local places, well, in Australia for sure, the local places were always so much better.
Thank you very much.
Two other local places here too. They make the pizza, but you have to cook it. Oh, my friend goes to a place like that.
How do you like that?
Not for me. Best pizza here? Yeah, well, you got to make it. That's the whole point of me getting it. I don't make it. Nobody got time for that.
Uh-oh. I hope I haven't overestimated my capabilities here.
Yeah, pretty good experience here, so might spend a little bit of time. Might go around the island, do a loop, see if we can get any either another level or, like we said, blowpipe. Man, that is just so much slower killing single target enemies.
honorable.
Don't fall over.
Man, I'm so annoyed at myself for putting too many points into darting assault. It's far from like build breaking though, it's just annoying. Less convenient, mainly for like areas like this that are just densely populated with easier to kill enemies. Being able to like kill them all at once is just, you don't have to really look where you're clicking.
And another one because it was so much fun. Dry air was better. Will be engraved
Just less to
in
pay
your
attention to.
gravestone.
And the easy, honestly, the easier you can make things, the better. Just for the fact that like hardcore mode. Alright, let's go. Is this how we get around? Yeah, let's go this way. Let's see what they got down yonder. Throwing dagger. I mean, we don't use those, but we could. I think one of the boss setups is actually to have a shield and like throwing stars or throwing daggers, something like that. Because the throwing weapons, they're close range, but they do a lot of damage. But then the shield helps for survivability. So I actually think
In fact, they do so.
it's pretty viable. And maybe I should get a shield build going just to have down there on their equipment bar if we need to switch to it. Level.
Circle of life.
You know, I actually think we're going to do it. I think we're going to get to level 65 today.
Another one has passed away. You really won't get far with third-class weapons.
Assassin. Cute.
I don't like killing animals, but you seem to be insisting. Over already? What a pity.
The other thing I like is they're not like in the swamp. There was those I don't remember what they were called, Olms or something, but they just did so much damage. Doesn't seem like there's many enemies here that I really have to like be hyper focused on.
I don't like killing animals, but you seem to be insisting.
I wonder if you get more experience once they've like mutated. Going through that blue pool there, some of the enemies, I guess all the enemies, get into that T energy and they turn into the T mutants or whatever. But I wonder if they're like the experience you get or items or loot pool changes based on if they've been mutated or not. That'd be cool.
I didn't mean that personally, honestly. Dryad was black.
Let's maybe get halfway to the next level. I remember I used to do this as a kid. Does anyone else do this like in RPGs or games where you're like leveling? Where you'll level or you'll be grinding for experience, and then after a while you're like, okay, maybe I'll just level to here. Maybe I'll do 5 more minutes, or maybe I'll get to just to make yourself, I don't know, continuously, I don't know how to explain it. Like to push yourself to the next little bit. Just be like, okay, maybe just 2 more. It's like when you're running. You're going for a run and you're like, oh, just run to that stop sign there. Then you get to the stop sign, you're like, okay, maybe I'll just go to that tree. Okay, maybe I'll just go there. It like chop it down into smaller bits and make it feel like you're, like mentally it helps out. Kind of like when, I don't know if you guys watch Beard Meets Food on YouTube. He's awesome. He does like competitive eating and stuff. But he goes around and does all the food challenges. And sometimes when he's eating, let's say he's got like a big thing of French fries left, he'll like mash them into a smaller thing. People are like, why are you doing that? He's like, I don't know, it just makes it seem in my head like there's a smaller amount. Anyways, all that to say, I do that when I'm grinding in video games. So like right now, I know the end goal is obviously to beat platinum, and I know a couple things that will help. One of them is finding better items. The other thing is leveling. The other thing is being more prepared. Like there's a lot of different ways to be successful. And so I don't want to sit here and level and grind for 10 hours straight because it's boring and it's exhausting, and then I won't want to play the game anymore. So now that I'm grinding, I'm like, maybe we'll just get halfway to the next level and then we'll move on.
Because it was so much fun.
And then when I get there, it might be like, okay, maybe we'll go a quarter of the way more, depending on how I feel. But it's like if I can force myself to at least get, because right now I just want to move on. But if I can trick myself and go, okay, let's at least get halfway, and then I'll allow myself to move on to the next part. And again, if this wasn't hardcore mode, I would already be
Nourish nature.
in another difficulty, probably. Speeding through everything.
I can't believe it. You hit me.
Oh, another thing that the mods will be good for, I just thought about this too, is just your cursor. Can't even see it half the time. So whenever you stop attacking, you're like, where's my cursor? Who do I need to click on? It's so annoying. And honestly, I don't think you can change it. Not in the vanilla game. But like right now, it just blends into the background.
Start your last journey.
Oh, and the other thing that trick that mind games do, since I'm like, okay, at least get to halfway. So by the time I get to halfway, I've still got to get to the boss. So by the time I get to the boss, I will be more than halfway. So it's like every time I can do that in this game, it just like propels me a little bit closer to reaching our goal. Oh yeah, I went back and looked at some of my streams just to. I'm always trying to check my quality and make sure everything's going okay, or audio, whatever. Man, the quality looks so much better. I'm so glad I chose YouTube. The quality of the VODs just looks so much better than whenever I was restreaming and on Twitch and YouTube. It was just like night and day. I really need a new mouse. I can feel my inputs. It's like not responding very well, so I'm having to like click harder down on the button than I should. Which, it's not a huge deal, but when I'm sitting here doing that for like 7 hours at a time, eventually it's like, okay, why is my finger tired?
Stop bleeding. You're staining my clothes. And another one because it was so much fun. The next one won't be so gentle. I know where it hurts.
Ah, no! The flashing is so annoying. Can't see what's going on. Great. Just being flashbanged every time it rains on this game. It's the worst.
I know where.
This is like one of those times where,
I know
you know, when you're playing a game or something, you're like, oh, that lightning doesn't look real. Why don't they make it more realistic? You're like, there you go.
I know where.
It's like in movies when explosions happen or bullets fly by and stuff. It's like, why are you like bullets don't really do that? Why are you doing it? It's like, oh, so it looks better on the screen. Oh, so it's not about being realistic. It's about making it actually visually look better.
Napkins all
Sometimes that's the truth.
and he's gone. One less.
All right. I think it's time. We might as well just go the direction we're going, right? See what I mean, though? Now we're nearly a whole nother. I don't know how you how would you phrase that? We're nearly to level 58. Tricked ourselves into almost going up a whole extra level. We're blind, that's for sure.
Has to be a very special item.
We just picked up a unique as well. I think it was a sword though. We've gotten so many. We got one unique blowpipe this whole playthrough. Everything else has been swords, lightsabers,
Taking out their napkins.
I mean armor obviously. No? Actually no. I don't think we picked up any unique armor. It's all been swords. Oh, actually no, we picked up more. A couple guns, a couple like we picked up that scythe. Yeah. I'm having a bias right now. We actually have picked up a lot more, but a lot more swords than anything else.
Very special item.
You really want to play this on the Steam Deck? Yeah, I think it would be cool, but damn, another one. I think it'd be cool, but I've never seen that. The Desert Rose.
very special item.
Yeah, just I don't think it would work. And even whenever you do go check it on the Steam store, it says not unplayable, but just like not supported or something. When you check it on the Steam Deck, or unverified or something. So it's like they have like no one's probably even tried to like fix anything. Like it probably wouldn't take a lot because they already had it on console. But like no one is a Ascaron. Probably no one around to be like, oh, let's do this small tweak to make it better. And then now, that whole spiel I did, it's funny because now I'm like, well, we might as well get to level 58 completely before we go fight the boss, right?
I won't be able to win this fight without a curative watering place.
Go and put workarounds. Wait for Steam Deck.
There he goes.
Just community based.
That's the purpose of the exercise.
Alright, I need to change my loot filter again. Actually, I wonder if when loot drops, if let's just say like a unique item drops and a gray item, if they drop together, I wonder if when you pick up the thing, it just picks them all up. Because I'm ended up with so many white items and unique items, but my loot filter says to not pick those up.
Too much baggage.
I was going to teleport back here and sell stuff and then run down, but I might as well, since I'm here, I'll just get this teleporter, sell stuff here, clear out my inventory, check my loot filters, and be back in time for tea. Sacred 2 works on the deck, supposedly. Okay. Okay. With keyboard and mouse or that'd be interesting. If you could do it with controller, that'd be cool. Damn, what a cool weapon. So annoyed that it's not for us. Another cool weapon. No. No. Alright, what we got here? Nothing. Okay. Nothing. Okay. Full controller capability. Okay. Yeah, let me know. I'd be interested. Because if I could play this with controller, just even while grinding, that would help a ton. Also, just having it on the Steam Deck would be good because means I could use my actual CPU for other things. Loot filter. Oh, it's doing the thing. No, miscellaneous is everything, right? Collect blue or better. Let's try that. The reason I had that on everything is because sometimes, like, it won't pick up basic item. But honestly, we don't need basic stuff anymore. Just because we're pretty, yeah, full of everything that we need. Okay. All right, Capricious Hunter. Let's see. Darting Assault. Oh, it's already down to 3.8. We haven't changed anything. And it's already gone down a bit, which is good. So, 8 points. It's really tough. I need to put points into here, but screw it. Let's go. Just because we're fine for now. That's really close to being, like, on level with tactics, I think. So I'd say maybe 3 more levels and we should be set with being able to, like, reduce that penalty. Actually, that might just be better too, no? All right. Let's kill this boss. This boss is usually fairly easy. But again, that's exactly how every hardcore run has ended ever. Being like, no, this would be fun.
Do you also glow?
Okay, so it still picks up health potions, which is good. Not picking up the gray item, okay. So let's see if we still end up with a bunch of...
All remains nature.
I think it's the miscellaneous items tag that was messing us up. Because I thought miscellaneous items meant, like, potions. But I suppose that means, like, rings. And just miscellaneous items.
And another one because it was so much fun. You did well, my friend.
Yeah, if John can get the Steam Deck working, or like controller capability, because I will need to grind out levels today. That might be something I'm able to do off stream. I'll still record so that when I put the big full video together, that can be in there. You guys can just see as I'm leveling. I'll just fast forward, do like a montage, whatever, every level. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. But that would be massive to be able to play with a controller. Because this build actually
Special treat.
doesn't really... This build doesn't really struggle with as much as some of the others playing with controller. When you're using like Darting Assault or Ravaged Impact, as long as you're facing the enemy, it will auto-target on the controller. which is actually probably easier than keyboard and mouse. You can't be as precise, but again, you don't really need it. It more so when you're casting spells and all that sort of stuff. Keyboard and mouse is the way. Inventory management, just all that sort of stuff. Typical PC versus console garbage. But long sessions, give me that console, baby. Oh, we are working him. Wonder what type of fight that is with melee combat. That'd be annoying. Yeah, I don't know how long we're going to stream today. Yesterday we did 7 hours. I wasn't not planning on doing a long stream. I was just going to be like, whatever I feel like, I'll do. But I would definitely love to finish golds, get into platinum, get to level 65. I think that would be, if I could do that, I would be over the moon, mate. I'd be really happy with that progress. I mean, I'm already happy we beat Carnach and stuff. Make sure we walk out of this cave. Some of the quests are weird. We actually have to walk out rather than just teleporting to the next place. So we'll just make sure. And again, I've already...
This has to be a very special
Carnach's Scorching Steak. There you go. It's our boy. He's already apologizing after we made him our little bitch. I'll definitely get up and get myself a Cherry Coke Zero in a bit. I feel like we've earned it. Looks cool though. I always feel like, okay, a whole stack, we've got plenty of potions, but then I just like some of those battles, some of those boss battles we did where you're just spamming potions the whole time. In the back of your mind, you're like, if I've got to do a couple more of those, we won't have any more potions left. So now I'm just like, every chance I get, buy mo. Organize this a little better. Mentor potions, can put those all together just so I can keep track. It's not like we're gonna run out, but knowing how much I need to search picking up the potions when they're needed, just at a glance, helps. Okay. 0 cal and 0 and sugar sodas are a cheat code. I know. How did people ever do it 15 years ago? Like, fight their cravings. Okay, is there any equipment here now that we've leveled a bit more that we need? I feel like this is the next one it's probably going to give us, it's 25 damage. That's pretty good. Level 75. We can equip that pretty soon. This will be big. That'll be soon. Most of these others we don't need. Oh, this will be big. Oh, actually not really. But this is the shield I was talking about. You know what? Let's do that. Also, let's sell this so we don't get confused. I've got multiple. Every time I go to a new zone, I'd like all my stuff to be organized. Don't need that. Honestly, we're not using the bow. It's good, but if the damage is like close to what a blowpipe is, I always defer to the blowpipe. Yeah, I've been trying to limit myself to 2 zero sugar like drinks a day. Not because like for anything other than like they are too good to be true. So I don't want 10 years later they're like, if you have 3 in a day,
I wouldn't want to hang dead over the fence here.
this means you're a horrible person. All skills plus 3. I think that's pretty big. Those are the types of I think those are the rings and stuff we need to start getting. Bargaining plus 6. Yeah, we'll take it. Let's see. Yeah, all skills stuff we need to be on the lookout for now. So I think the way bargaining works is like it's character level related. So
Welcome back, sister.
if you're level 1 and you have
For having
1
faith in
bargaining,
me, sister.
it's like
I
having
will not disappoint you.
it's like the highest. I mean, it's a ridiculously high amount. But as soon as you go to level 2, it's like not a lot of bargaining. Then you go to level 3 and it's like you might as well not have much. So it's in relation to your level. So it's not like we just need to constantly be pumping bargaining to where it finally becomes like effective. So once we get it to our character level, we'll be great. I need to actually look into the math to see exactly how it works, but I remember it being similar to that being the case. But yeah, once we get it to our character level, it'll be really good. But then once we get to 75, level 75 is going to be a game changer to us. That's why I really want to get to level 75 in this playthrough, because we'll max out like 3 skills, and our attack and defense should all like kind of skyrocket around that time.
The next one won't be so difficult. Let's start your last journey. Stop. I know where it hurts.
To arms!
Prepare to die.
2 arms. What about 3 arms or 4 arms like Goro?
You have done well.
A child? What kind of twisted creature kidnaps children?
Jalek's Annihilator. See, another unique item. that we can't use.
Even more work for the local undertaker.
I don't really remember fighting this boss on gold mode, really. I think he can just be annoying because he can stun you, but I feel like our damage output has been so good that it shouldn't be too much of a problem. And we can heal while we're being stunned, I'm pretty sure, so we should be fine. But these freaking Fin fires can definitely be a problem up here later. I'd be kind of interested actually in going back to where the orcs are and just seeing, like, just for my own knowledge, to see what level they stopped scaling. Because if they're still scaling, then that would be still a good place to level. I feel like the jungle was really quick though, or the last area we were in was quite efficient, so.
How do you like that?
In comparison, because these enemies are they're so spread out. But I'm doing the thing again in my head where I'm like, if I can just get to half a level before I really move on. I'm just trying to constantly push my leveling forward rather than rushing through. End goal in mind. No short-term satisfaction. I was watching, I can't remember who it was, I was watching some streamer, it was on YouTube, talking about Path of Exile. It was like a Diablo Path of Exile thing. And they were just talking about how much time they've spent in Path of Exile, and was like, I still don't know much about it. It might have been Asmongold. Yeah, it was Asmongold. He was like, I've spent thousands of hours in Path of Exile, and he said, I know about 25% of the game, is what he understands. That's how I feel about this game. The amount of hours I've put into it.
This has to be a very special item.
And I'm like, there's still so much I don't know. And just about every character too. Like my knowledge in the Dryad is pretty decent, but really only like this aspect. There's like 3 types of 4 or 5 Dryad builds you could do that I would be so lost with. I just kind of know how this one functions, and that's it. Worth it. Oh, I also just remembered a game that's on our upcoming list very soon too is Demon Souls. I was just thinking about that because I've kind of got this floating list in my head that just changes it just changes based on how what I feel like playing. We got to get to them eventually, but more so like, what do I feel like playing next? I like having that one thing to look forward to. So it was Dead Cells. I'm off it at the moment just because there's so many other games that I want to play instead. But Demon Souls, That's another one that I've been like really chomping at the bit to play. Demon Souls, SMT5 Vengeance. Oh, Binding of Isaac. Binding of Isaac would be is one I want to play because I think I've played it. I've just heard it's like a great roguelike. I played maybe 20 minutes of it and was like, this would be a great one to experience my first time through it with stream. FF4 next because K-Bell. Yeah, you better not disappoint,
My gratitude.
Miss K-Wolf. She'll end you, mate. She doesn't play around about her Final Fantasy IV. I wonder if it's possible to get to 60 here. Because I don't really want to level up there closer to the Fin Fires. It's just unnecessary danger. But I might go check out the orcs just to see. And then by that time, I could probably go to the previous island and finish off. That's what we'll do. We'll get to 60 before we fight whatever this guy's called. Tetrahedricon or something. I think part of the reason too is I really want to fix my darting assault. So the sooner I could start lowering that regeneration time, the better. It went down by 0.2. I don't know why. Probably some gear I put on or something. But I actually don't think it would take very long for it to get to back to manageable again. Oh. Also, we don't have a reduced regeneration time ring or anything on. Hold on. Regeneration per hit. No, we do. It's just not showing up. That looks cool. Wait, what were you playing right now again, Cabra?
Will do.
I don't even know why I'm doing that quest. I don't even normally do it. What? Ooh, only the coldest of coffees. Wait. Did this just glitch? Where did it make me go? Oh no. so lost. Should get me to where I need to go. Last one, FF6. Okay. And it was your favorite. I remember you saying that. She would be the official backseater because we know she just won't be able to help herself. True. It's going to make her quit FF5 and go back to FF4 again. That's what you're going to do. Alright, these shops are just so much more valuable, I guess, now. That's where that other weapon was. Is Cabra's favorite. What specifically? Because it's Star Wars? Because it's Star Wars Light? Yeah, I find it so... Final Fantasy fans, I've spoken about this before, they're so goofy. Like, I get it. You want every Final Fantasy to be like your Final Fantasy, but that's what makes Final Fantasy as a series so good. When you really think about them, like most iterations, they like try something new, try something different. So like when people are surprised when Final Fantasy does something different, they're like, oh, what? Final Fantasy 16 isn't turn-based? What's going on? It's like, yeah, but 14 wasn't either. And 13 was kind of a mix in between. And Lightning Returns was even fucking worse than that. Like, they're always trying different things. Like, can you not see where it's headed? Works with tinkering. The controls could use some work, but they're remappable. Also a lot of community templates for controls, so just gotta find one that works. That sounds like a lot of work. I'm down. I'm literally gonna do that as soon as I get off stream. Does it look good and run fine? Combat system and hunts and Fran. I really like Fran's voice. Fran's voice is really cool. Alright. Alright, let's lock in. Got to keep an eye on our health here, as you see. Disappears out of nowhere. RKO out of nowhere. Ooh. Jesus.
Even more work for the local undertaker. What are you doing here at this time? Shouldn't you be frightening little children at midnight?
Alright, we're actually just gonna go get this teleporter and go level somewhere else. These things are fucking pain.
That was good. Get ready to fight, sisters.
Whew. God, these enemies fucking suck for a dryad. Just have to be way too vigilant for no reason. Alright. It's good leveling though. Ooh, piece of candy. I mean, it's weaker, but we can socket it. And we can test its damage output. Fran is Bay. Baltier's voice actor plays a character named Uri Gander in FF14. I figure there's probably a bunch of like voice actors and things like that, huh? Playing multiple Final Fantasy roles. Runs fine actually. Helps the game is older, so graphically it works perfect on the deck. 30 minutes and you're playing? Okay. Okay, I'm down. That sounds pretty cool. Alright, I want to check out the orcs. See what they're up to. Actually, and be able to put these damage rings. Actually, let's see if there's more to buy. Check these damage rings. And then see if it's actually stronger than the other blowpipe we were using. Because it's way weaker right now. Still a lot weaker. Oh, okay. I see why. Because the plus percent to damage, plus 41%. But this is chance for criticals, life leached per hit, chance to slow opponents. I don't know. It might actually be okay. Alright, well, let's see what level these guys are. Yeah, if I can get it running on the Steam Deck, that'd be a good way to like grind levels. More so like on the computer. Actually, I just want to play with controller. Oh, actually, we should go all decks now. I feel like we've got a decent amount of vitality. Yeah, we should probably go all decks. But yeah, playing with controller, just being able to sit back and like grind levels. Oh, they're still, these are level 66. Okay, well, we're gonna fight for a bit. See if we can't get to level 60. I can't believe they're still scaling. I was for sure we would have out-leveled them. That means the other levels we're in, like... Jeez, I can't even imagine what level they scale to. And I guess our survival bonus probably plays a part of that.
Give you another one at the same spot. Don't fall over right away. That was only the beginning. where it taken out their napkins already.
Yeah, nice. Well, I guess we know the plan for platinum, knowing that we're just these guys scale and pretty good experience for such a long time. We'll probably spend a lot of time there. Just running running around, grinding the levels, but also every time we go back to the shops, our bargaining is going to be so much higher too, that we're always going to be like geared pretty well.
Into the pit.
So let's go this way. I was wondering, we're running in so many of the wolves. Back to the goblins. Orcs, whatever. Same thing. So are you going to be playing this a ton on the Steam Deck now?
Let's start your last journey. Into the pit.
Y'all fighting each other?
All remains nourished.
I don't know if I ever recognized that the wolves and goblins fight the orcs. Maybe they're not the same thing.
Most people would rather die than think. In fact, they
They
do
do
so.
so.
I'll take you for a ride.
Ow, that's so funny. All right.
And that, and that, and that.
All right, I am getting bored of grinding though. So I gotta push through to 60, surely. Probably beat the game around 63. Then we get into platinum. Those two levels should be easy peasy.
Circle of life.
Hopefully we can bug out the final boss. Not have to actually fight it, that'd be great. I would not be mad. Hardcore things. Hardcore things, man.
I know where it hurts.
Alright, experience bar is moving. It's getting there. Slowly but slowly. It's just annoying because like it's at its worst when it's like right before halfway. Because you're like, oh, okay, it's almost halfway. You kill like 20 enemies and you're like, oh, it's still not halfway. What is happening? But then all of a sudden you're like, oh, that's about 60%. It's the waste. There we go. There's the big group I've been looking for. Give me all your XP. All your XP are belonging to us.
Flesh wound. Nothing serious.
I guess when we find like all skill amulets and things too, that will also, that'll drastically reduce our regeneration time. I didn't even think about that. So we got a few ways to fix our blunder from earlier, actually. And bargaining is like perfect for that. Because all skill stuff is actually pretty rare, but I think with bargaining you can just like get it quite regularly.
Just scratch. The orc.
Oh yeah, as it gets darker, I'm gonna I'll turn lights on today. I didn't turn any lights on last night, so you guys had to deal with me in the dark. Creepy black man in the dark.
No hit points equals death. That's how this game works. I know where it hurts.
Oh, I actually never went to this village earlier. I know when I'm playing just on my own, I go here a lot. Just doing the same thing I'm doing right now, grinding levels, go up here, sell things. I kind of just go like in a big loop or back and forth between the villages. I have a lot of friends though, I promise. Like I'm so cool in real life. So many people want to hang out with me.
We'll continue practicing the aim, alright? This has to be a very special item.
Shaman's Mask? I think that's what we had in our last run. I don't think it's better than the set helmet though, but we'll check. Give me them potions. But it is a unique armor piece, which we haven't found yet in this run, so cool. No. Let's make some space first. Oops, I didn't mean to sell that, but we'll buy it back. No, just because that's 3 slots is a lot. But armor, regeneration time. Probably not worth it, to be honest. Actually, we can get a better damage ring. Pretty easy. No. We'll put that in our stash. I don't think we'll need it. But it is 75 armor. Is it the exact same level as this one? Oh wow, that's way stronger. But it's just got the 1 slot, whereas this one's got 3. Yeah, I think we take the damage. Even though we could actually make that quite a bit stronger. Is this 15 yet? Ready? No, it's here. Is it time? Let's look at this change. I mean, better. Wasn't as much of a increase as I thought it would be. What about same thing? Oh, this should be 40 more damage. That's fine. We'll take it. Honestly, I guess that bow is the next thing. There's nothing else other than here and that ring. Oh, regeneration per hit. That could be, yeah, 0.5. All right. Go kill some orcs. Almost to level 60. Then we can fight the boss, and then we'll be right at the end of the game, honestly.
Over already? What a pity. I expected more from you. Juan would have been very happy with you.
Few more.
Over already? What a pity. I expected more from you.
I wonder if the community patch changed the amount of like elites. I should read those patch notes just to know. I mean, it's not gonna, I guess, change anything for me, but just curious. Because I just feel like we're running into a ton. Done. Get me out of here. All right. Let's go fight this boss. Level first. All right. All dexterity now. That's all we're doing. That's all we care about. Damage, damage, damage. We're only 5 levels away from Constitution. You know what? I actually have a feeling that our level 67 character never died. I'm starting to remember now because we got to level 65 and I accidentally put points into combat reflexes and
You did well, my friend.
another defensive spell resistance. So I put it in 2 defensive ones, and then when I got to the end I realized I didn't have a space for Constitution. So we got all the way to our last skill and realized we messed it up at like level 8. I messed up my build. I actually think that's what happened to my last character. And so I just started over. So we should go check out that character. Maybe tomorrow. Alright, here we go. Facetilian. There we go. That's what it's called. Ow. He does do the damage. Spamming potions, no big deal.
Also glowing dark, staining my clothes.
Stunned as always. Done. Easy. We got another scythe that we can't use. We're still stunned. There we go. Easy peasy. Honestly, these guys are scarier.
Let's
One at a
start
time,
the
they're
last
fine, but
journey.
I got it, right? Yeah, making sure. We're getting there, boys.
I'm hit. I'm dying. Just joking.
One more boss. One more boss. One more boss. Alright, I'll try not to use any more mentor potions now, because I realized we're starting to go through them pretty quick. I mean, we still got enough, but save them for next platinum mode, where we actually can efficiently grind out some levels. And also, I wonder if you get more experience in platinum, or if it's all just going to be like level related. What I mean by that is killing a level 63 orc in silver, or in gold, well, I guess silver as well, in gold mode, is it the same amount of experience as a level 63 orc in platinum? Or is it just the fact that there's such a higher level than you that you get more experience? I wonder if either or both of those things are true. I just want to check, just to make sure, see if we can buy set items in the shop. I don't know. With bargaining really high? No. And if you guys see me skip over all skills items, let me know. Rings. Oh, the big boys now. The big potions. We didn't check weapons. No need. Okay. I'm going to go to the bathroom quickly.
I'm already on
I'm
my
going to
way.
get myself a Cherry Coke Zero. Not sponsored. We're going to beat this game. We're doing it. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Again, didn't wash my hands. Save time. Those extra levels really do help because usually at this point, like, it can be a little difficult killing some of these enemies.
Death also is but another.
Like, you can definitely tell the difference generally when you're moving to here, but we're doing quite a bit of, like, our damage has not fallen off at all.
I hope I haven't overestimated
From, like, the
my
previous area.
capabilities here.
Bow to me!
I do not want to go through the freaking the fin fires is the main thing I'm worried about at the moment. Just that one room, that little elevator where there can be like 6 of them in the loading screen. Not looking forward to that. I've lost a couple runs there.
The next one won't be so gentle.
Ow. Come on. Ooh. Again, it's not as good though, I don't think. Because we're using one that's 109. But this is life leech per hit. Let's just have a look. What does it go to? Oh, it goes down a lot. No thanks. You can have it. What about this one? Nope. Nope. Nine damage, all skills, +2. I mean, we take it just to have it. So we can re-socket some of our stuff to increase our damage again, probably. I feel like I should do that up here. Cause some of our, actually, majority of our items should be stronger rings because we took them off of our other character. I forgot. So it won't be that much of an increase. So probably not worth doing it now. Until, yeah, once we get in platinum, it's probably gonna be pretty big jump. I remember, I don't know if you can do it on PC. Maybe. I remember on console you could play like open world mode, where you could actually just like, with no quest, you could just like go everywhere. Like all the teleporters were open. I remember that. I used to think that was the coolest thing. Like you can still go to every area here, but you have to unlock each, like the entry into the next zone. For most parts, like the couple continents that aren't connected. But you could just teleport straight to like this island, for example, from the beginning if you wanted to in the open world thing. Save. What do we have? Not much. Yeah, just stocking up, as you know. I do like that pretty much. This might be worth it. 3 damage slots. This actually might be worth it. Because we can do an all skills. Yeah, let's do it. We need a blacksmith. I mean, even without. Even without the blacksmith, it's still pretty much. That was stronger, was it? Or it was like not lacking much at all. But if we can put the all skills ring and then the damage ring in it, it's probably going to be quite a bit more of an upgrade. I also lied, thinking we were going to get to like 62 before the boss. We're definitely not. There's just not as many, there's not dense amounts of large amounts? Yeah, I guess keep it simple, right? Large amounts of enemies. You just keep like this, you run into one, just one at a time, it feels like. It's not like the big groups of like 10, 15 at some points. Without the lizard, I was just spamming potions. Absolutely no way I'm gonna get critted in just one shot. I refuse. Yo, what up, Key? How you doing? Still going strong? I guess so. Trying. How you doing? Oh, you streamed today, didn't you? I forgot you're a Monday, Wednesday, Monday, Tuesday, Friday? Monday, Wednesday, Friday? I don't remember. But are you winning, son? Always. I've never lost. Dad? Just got home from Six Flags, stopping at Wendy's. Wait, I can't tell if you're... For realsies? Six Flags takes precedent over streaming, by the way. What do you get from Wendy's? Surely like the triple bacon deluxe. Love them. I actually haven't had Wendy's in maybe 7 years. Monday, Thursday, Friday, but he bailed on us today to get us. Okay, no, that makes sense. He actually told me that's why he went to Six Flags. To avoid everyone. He went to Six Flags to get away with people. To get away from people. So. Well, you guys are just in time because I'm about to beat this game into the next mode. That means we're pretty much like about halfway through our challenge, maybe more, maybe less, I don't know, but close. Waking back up. It was the avoid people discount day today. Medium baconator with a sugar cookie. Wendy's does sugar cookies. And a water. Yeah, I feel like baconator. Maybe that's the one I was talking about. You gotta have it. But go large. Go large or go home. Well, I guess an American medium is a rest of the world large. Hold on. That was my mama. You know what? This would not be a bad place to level if the mobs were just more dense. Densely packed in. Because these guys give pretty good experience. And I'm only just now starting to realize like how important killing speed is when it comes to leveling. I mean, it makes sense, but when you don't focus on it, it's not like it just slowly like, oh, it's getting a little bit tougher, let's ramp back up. It just, you hit a point where you're like, wow, I can't level anymore. I've done that so many times in this game. Mavs Celtics tonight. What? See, I didn't even know what time the game was. What time was the game? I mean, the Celtics are just too good. The Mavs have so many. I left a mean comment on Gil's Arena today because they were pissing me off talking about it. But this, you can overthink it as much as you want. The Celtics are just better. The things the Mavs have to fix to win a series, like they're off-season things. There's nothing they can do. So they might win, even if they win a game. It's like they're just the amount they have to do to win. It's like not even close. The Celtics haven't even played well. All right, let's do this. So 972 is what we need to get to. Honestly, it's a lot. I feel like this is bugged. Oh. No. I feel like this is bugged somehow because... Yeah, we can't even use the all skills amulet. Let's do damage. Oh, because it's not gold. That's right. And let's see. 983, 972. Yeah, I actually just feel like it's so... the damage is so close. Might as well just use a blowpipe. We can unsock it, I'm pretty sure, so I'm not worried about using up those rings. Definitely don't feel like watching the Celtics win. I mean, they're just better. They deserve it, I guess. I wanted it to be like a good series, more fun, but this is what it is, I guess. Like, I'll watch it, but like, do I have to? Probably same time as usual, right? 7:30. Time is it? Oh wow, 6 o'clock. I didn't realize we've been streaming this long. All right, my goal is freaking beat this game. Let's do it. And then we can determine if it's going to be feasible to level anymore. Because they won't fix it. What's up with 2K? 7:30 my time? Okay. So that gives me an hour and a half. That's my soft cap. An hour and a half. So I'm probably going to stream at least that long. And then I'll determine if I feel like watching the game or not. Honestly, nothing wrong with just like... I'm spamming potions, spamming potions, spamming potions, spamming potions, spamming potions, spamming potions, getting out of here, spamming potions. All right. That's just one of those areas. You got to be prepared. Be diligent, just in case. The only reason I want to watch the game is because I know, like, for the Mavericks to win, Kyrie and Luka have, or one of them has to have a crazy game. Both of them have to play well, if not. So you're gonna see some highlights. Like, that's the reason I want to watch it, because I'm like, it's gonna be some cool stuff. Like, I've been so hyped watching some of Luka's like fourth quarter heroics. But if it's just gonna be them down by 20 the whole time. Breaking the shots on your creative player if you're not buying boosts. Oh, that sort of stuff. You know, I was thinking about this earlier. I hate the way, we talked about it yesterday, but just the way that sports games are designed. The whole idea of sports is like, I have a specific way I'm going to play, and then you can have counterplay to that. I feel like the sports games just miss the whole point of it. No, like, let's make it realistic. And it's like, yeah, but there's no play and counterplay. You're just making it, you're trying to make it look as realistic as possible, but it doesn't feel like I'm actually playing basketball against another person. It looks like I am to someone who's watching it. So when they do the My Career stuff and it's like, oh, you need the... I hate how they did like the shot creator, the clutch player, the 3-point specialist. I hate that because I'm like, that's not real. Like LeBron, for example. Like for how clutch LeBron is, he's mainly clutch in all the ways, except he's not known for like, I'm clutch because I'm going to hit this 3-pointer. He's very clutch. He's one of the most clutch players ever. But it's not like, oh, I've got the clutch badge, so I'm always going to make this 3-pointer. It's like, no, he makes just great basketball plays down the stretch. He gets a big time block. He drives down the lane and dunks on all the Pistons. Like, he does those sort of things. But in the video game, the only way you can replicate it is just like, he makes all of his threes, I guess, at the end. I don't know. Oh, this guy passed it to this guy, so the shot's going to go in because he's got the dime badge. Watching the Celtics win it, just can't. I'll see the highlights on Bleacher Report. If I send you a video, could you watch it and rate my shot? Oh, 100%. Yeah, send it. Send it. Can't promise I won't post it to the rest of the world, but yeah, 100%. I'm in. Do it. Do it now. I'll do it. Do it now.
If the gods favor us, we might be able to do it together.
Even though he did hit that clutch 3 against my Wizards. Oh, but that's what I mean. He's clutch, so it's like he does whatever play is necessary to happen. But sometimes it's a 3. Sometimes it's a free throw. Sometimes it's a block. Sometimes it's this. But you can't. How do you show that in a video game? And for me, I'm like, oh, you can't. So just keep it out. We don't care. I don't care if it's in there or not. Just leave it out. Just make LeBron awesome, and that's fine. But they're like, no, but he's clutch. So we got to make it to where, like, he's going to hit this shot, and he's always – it's like, what are you doing? You're scripting it worse than the NBA is already scripting it. All right, here we go. Spam. Because this guy can be a real pain sometimes too, so he can just do, like, damage out of nowhere. Like that. Damn, I really hope we can bug out the Guardian, the Guardians or whatever. Because we are just taking a lot of damage. What are you sending it on? Discord? OnlyFans? And are you legit wanting feedback? Do you want legit feedback? 10% damage. Nothing here. Out of 10, what do I got? All right, I'll have a look. Oh. $112, 132. We're getting there. We're getting stronger. Give it to me hard, coach. All right, I got you. Let's see. You got the dad shot. You got the dad shot or the Gold's Gym shot. You got to follow through. You got to follow through. You got to flick your wrist. You got to like this. Smooth. You do this. But hey, it's working. Definitely not the worst form I've seen. What did you mean by that? He meant exactly what it sounded like, Rob. Giving it to him hard and fast. No regrets. Let's do this as well. Let's do, because bargaining doesn't help us right this second. This does. And this does. And honestly, let's take some health just for this boss, just cuz. All right, we're about to fight the final boss. And fast is crazy. At least pretend to be romantic. Too busy. Too fucking busy. I wonder if I could fly, like do force flight in. I know I can, but I wonder if that would bug them out, or I mean, I also just don't want to get caught in there. Yeah, I don't think this works. I tried. Tried, chat. Not the Gold's Gym shot. 100% the Gold's Gym jump shot. Okay, so it's always just this first one, it seems like. Maybe it just takes time for the cutscene to start or something. I don't know.
And another one because it was so much fun.
Yeah, if we have to actually fight, this could be tough because we're missing so often.
Move to the head.
I know they drop good items, but it's more important for me to see if I can. Maybe not entering the room is what keeps them from waking up. Let's see.
Genus unknown.
This is more important than getting good items, okay, chat? Scared because there's a net above the hoop. Didn't want to arch it too high. Yeah, that's the classic, like, gotta take something off of it. I would just being tough on you. Your shot is fine. And that's how they do those games anyways. You can't just be a normal, it can't be a normal shot. There's always a gimmick to it. No, don't go in. Okay, hold on. Can we cheese the whole thing? I'd be a fan of that if I could. Damn, there you go. Talk about defense. taking your dad shot to the league. 10-day contract. It's the final boss, guys. Really well-made game.
One with nature.
It's the final boss. So I'm assuming that's why they don't wake up. You just don't go into the room. Technically doesn't exist anymore. What are you talking about, the D League or G League? It's the G League now, yeah? Planet Fitness Pandas.
That's the purpose of the exercise.
Alright.
The next one won't be so gentle.
You hate the name G League? Why? It's Gatorade, right? Is that why it's that? Or because you have to be a G to get in. Only the original gangsters are allowed
Out
in.
of my way, creature.
Did we kill him out of order? This one's way easier than the last one. Yeah, the last one had more resistances. Oh, never mind. We just can't hit him now. Why'd they change it to the G League? Yeah, I think it's sponsored by Gatorade. Literally no other reason, pretty sure. I should have been efficient and used my mentor potions here, but that's fine. They're level 69, giggity. That's why they suck. That's why they all got destroyed.
Special item.
Easiest game of my fucking life. Oh, we lost those items. And we lost those items. But we didn't have to fight the boss, so. It's a plus.
It must be here somewhere.
Alright, we beat it. Now we get to go on to platinum mode, where the real... It's not even the final difficulty, but, you know, whatever. Correct. That's so corny. I know. I know. Alright. Platinum. We in platinum, dog. Yep, get me in there. Get me in there. Platinum. Ooh. We're about to venture where no
The lands of Encaria have
hardcore
flowed with energy since time.
dryad has been before. New territory here. Hell yeah. I wonder what items we got. Did we get anything cool, you think? No. 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 Eh. Wada's Dreamblade? Nothing. It's even the point. Let's... Strong for just being a common item. Okay. Here we go, gang. Embarking on a new adventure. Bargaining is quite high, so we're probably going to find some pretty cool items. Oh yeah, Rob, what about the G League Ignite? How crazy. Honestly, my goals at the moment. Guess we could go fight goblins for a bit and see what kind of experience we're getting. If not, we just rush all the way to orcs on, I think. I think that's the move. That way we can just start next stream going insane on the grinding. I would like to find better equipment before we get off though. Okay. 14 damage, gimme. Okay. So you can beat this game in 5 hours? Wait, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Are you acting like this is a different game than what I played the other day? It's the same places. But we, it's New Game Plus. Now we're in New Game Plus Plus from the other day. And then there's a New Game Plus Plus Plus. Technically, we're in New Game Plus Plus Plus. Now there's a New Game Plus 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 Plus.
Marvelous to meet you here.
How are your humans being? Am I the only one who's always displeased with them?
I can only
All right, let's see if our damage goes up more from all skills or...
nothing but a burden and a hindrance.
Oh, actually it's an amulet, so GG's. That's way better.
Lock them in the cellar. What do you think I should do?
In secret
Yeah.
and between the two of us.
What's new in our no
Should have just went to college. I know. What a weird experiment.
Something unbelievable has happened.
You died and lost your character. No, you've been watching me. Oh yeah, the other day I died. Yeah, went on the test stream. That was a dark time. I tried to put it out of my head, but thanks.
You've lost weight, I see.
You lost weight, I see. Okay,
Lately?
Sometimes I'm happy to
this is 96 to 116,
that much.
and this is
Won't do it.
still way better. So we're not
We met by coincidence, and I hope
gonna mess with it. So I started a new character the next day, and we got to level 35.
Some robbers have stolen.
don't despair.
And then yesterday we got to
Justice
level
will
50,
prevail.
and now today we're to level 61. I just know there's a lizard. That's all you need to know. That is all you need to know. Just know that it's very important to me, and I've been wanting to freaking do this hardcore challenge thing since I was like 12, okay? So let me be me. Let me do me. You do you. I'm gonna do me. I Ooh. Ew, yeah. Experience kind of falls off here.
And which one of you is the little gingerbread man? There we go, nasty little munchkin.
Your Twitter is officially monetized? How'd you do that? What does it mean? No one knows what it means. But it's provocative. Spicy feet pics?
Endless circle of life.
Okay. 5 million views in 3 months, so now I get some ad revenue. Is it what's the pay rate? I mean, you don't have to talk about money, but like, is it good? Like, is it like equivalent to YouTube, or I guess YouTube? I don't really know how Twitch works at the moment. Is it like on par?
Boot to the head.
Nothing close to YouTube. Extra workflow money? Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, and I definitely wasn't trying to belittle it. I was just curious, because I remember way back, like whenever they were first starting about talking about paying creators. I know there was like some pretty wild money, kind of with the TikTok thing as well. And it was one of those, like, I didn't know if they were still doing it that way, or if it's like, no, money's like not what it was. But even it being something is still great. I was looking at just like my YouTube ad revenue and stuff the other day, and it's like, it's not a lot to brag about. It's not enough to like
Endless circle of life.
quit your day job or anything, but it's like, that's cool. That's really cool that a video I did however many years ago is like bringing in some money.
Into the pit. What's this? That's cute. Don't fall over right away.
Passive.
That was only the beginning.
Letting you know it's not good money. Nothing to strive for, but it's cool to get paid to tweet. For sure.
And which one of you is the little gingerbread man?
Well, you remember how I told you that, like the way I think about money a while back, of like, make $1 doing this thing, make $1 doing this, $1 doing this, $1 doing this, $1 a day, sorry, $1 a day doing this, $1 a day doing that, $1 a day here. In a while, you know, at some point it's going to be like $50 a day for things that you already do, or things that you enjoy doing, or, you know, then you keep exponentially growing it
That's how this game works.
to where maybe it's $2 a day or $3 a day, and after a while it becomes a pretty good sum of money. When it's all working together, but each one by itself doesn't seem like very much. I didn't want to get that quest down there. I didn't want that girl following me around. Escort quests? No, thank you.
Nasty little munchkins. Were you in the bathroom while this strange ranger has redeemed you all?
I like this game so much. Have I told you guys how much I like this game? Did I play 16? I did. And yes, I did like it. I beat it on stream, remember?
Take that, Mike.
What just happened? Freaking game froze again.
Special item.
Second time today. Third time overall. Did I die? No. Game froze. Crashed, whatever.
Nasty little munchkins.
Which we didn't lose a lot of progress because I've been making sure I hit all those little checkpoints. Just the more frequently it happens, it makes me like nervous of like at some point I will lose like 6 hours of progress. But we soldier on.
Endless circle of life.
FF16 was a ride. Yeah, what'd you think about it? Great streams. Oh, you did you watch me? You watched me play them?
Happy with you.
We talked about it yesterday. Actually, I enjoyed it for what it was. Like, it's not the type. I was talking to Pokori about it. I won't be able to.
Trying to scare.
Like, I'm not gonna go back and play it. I do want to play the DLCs, but it's like it's a one-time playthrough for me, which I don't mind. It was definitely worth the money. Yeah, you were here for him. Yeah, I think didn't we beat it in like 4 or 5 days or something? Those are some long ass streams because I was just wanting to beat it so bad.
Stop weeping. You're
So
stealing my
excited.
clothes.
We died right. The game froze right here, right before this other checkpoint. Let's do. Your YouTube broke, but you're back. Oh, how convenient, Key. You were hacking the game, weren't you? Because the game crashed. So, coincidence? You'll get back to 16 eventually, but you didn't like it. Why didn't you like it? Too linear? Another all skills. All right, let's have a look at this. Chance to find valuables. Yeah, it doesn't really increase our defense much more. Oh, but I guess bargaining and... Oh, that's a... I think the all skills is better. Yeah, now that I think about it, way better. Get out of here. Armor? That's good. Maybe we use that for another character? Good bow? Alright, we're starting to get some decent stuff. Just got to a certain story point, things were getting serious. Then it's like, hey, can you go find this old man and tell him to come home? Yeah, it does a lot of that's what I was saying yesterday. The part that I didn't like about the game is it makes sure you play the game the way they want you to play it. There's no like, here's 30 quests. That's why I kind of liked Rebirth. I mean, I really liked Rebirth. It's like you can go to the main story or you can do all this other side quest stuff. Up to you. Whereas 16 was like, no, like this is the way we want you to play the game. So, oh, this is the escort quest. Well, I did that wrong. Written by someone whose only claim to fame is making an MMO. Yeah, the game was very... It was really weird because it's like they were quote unquote side quests, but really they were just like secondary quests. They were like, you can not do them, but we would rather you do them, and it's not going to make sense for you to not do them. And that's how all the lore was told just through the side quests. So had you skipped them all, like, you'd have been like, what is happening? I feel like I was saying this at the time, I felt like they did a bad job of introducing characters. Like making you not know if a character was like, if you were supposed to like them or not. Like to me that's weird in a Final Fantasy, like Sid. I was like, are we supposed to like him or not? Like what is... And the girl. I don't want to... see, I already forgot her name. I was like, are we supposed to like them or not? Is that going to be a bad guy at the end or not? What is happening? That's how I felt. Usually Final Fantasy is very like the dude with like Seymour. It's like, oh, the dude with the blue veins all over his face and the kind of weird horn hair. Yeah, that's the bad guy. It's like, oh, duh. Like it would be dope if it didn't have all that MMO fluff. Yeah, because it was dark. The story was very dark, but they just didn't play into that very much. Yo, what up, Jack? How you doing? Jack, we just beat the final boss, so now we're in platinum mode.
Distasteful, but oh well.
Hope you're doing well today, by the way.
So,
I eagerly support building a school.
Honestly, the next goal is just grinding levels, getting up to where the orcs are and leveling. And when I get confident, we'll go take on the spider. That's going to be a goal for next stream, though. We are not doing that today. That's another run ender. The original, the OG run ender. Had a sleep in this morning. Nice. Always take the sleep ins when you can get them. Calling out of work tomorrow. Oh, you work Saturdays too?
you again. Right then. Now,
Why's that?
I'll go to the realm of the humans if it is really necessary.
Because you can? Nothing bad, just everyone's walking around coughing. That's the worst, especially kids. Because you're like, well, obviously I'm going to get sick now. Idiot kids. Dumb kids. Stupid. Saturdays, it's pretty gross. So are you 5 days a week? Yeah, I'm not going to see you guys for 2 days. How crazy. That's going to be weird, right? Now that I'm back streaming again, it feels weird to be like, I'll be on for 2 days. I'm not streaming over the weekend. Do y'all remember when I did like, what was it up to? 100 something days in a row during COVID? Ugh, gross. It's like nothing else to do though. Got a video I'm working on for that I'll probably do this weekend though.
And another one because it was so much fun.
Yeah, 5 days a week? Okay. I thought you were doing like 6 or something, but I guess you can just be lazy or whatever. Kids normally sick for a day or two and I end up in bed for days. Every time. Every time. Especially when I was coaching young kids. I was getting sick all the time because kids would just be like and then like grab the basketball and then throw it to you. Hey, catch! And you're like, ah, shit. COVID was the time for a grind like that. Yeah, that's when I learned how to edit and stream and everything. Thrive. Hold on. Oh. Pass on Vengeance and just play the OG. Why is that? Just cost or price? Honestly, since you already have SMT5, I would actually highly suggest that exact same thing. Because I liked the original. It was fun. I think Vengeance is good for like, oh, I wanted more of that. Okay, well, here's more. Yes. And I'm fairly simple too. Like, I don't have high expectations of, well, I wanted SMT5, but I wanted this, and it has to be this. Just give me more. I just want more of the same. Give me more of that. You got more? I'll have some. Please, sir, can I have some more?
I'll beat you to death. How do you like that?
One for a 1, 4, and 6-year-old. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you're absolutely sick all the time. What you want to play this weekend? What kind of mood you in? Yeah, you buy it if you don't already have the original. Yep. Oh, I was meaning to get into SMT. Now that Vengeance is out, I might as well buy that. Yep. For people that like just can't afford constantly buying video games, I would just be like, yeah, it's probably not a point of If you already have SMT5, probably don't need to buy Vengeance. Or if SMT5 is just like super cheap and Vengeance costs whatever it costs, $100 or something. I guess it's like 70, but 100 Australian. Hard enough beating 40-hour games. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure SMT5 took me more than 40 hours. Oh, maybe it was right around 40 hours. Because I'm pretty sure Denzel beat it quicker than I did. And it was like, he was like just under 40.
The animals around here are quite
Typical me. Going around doing some extra grinding for no reason. Catching extra demons just because they look cool. Silly me. Fried pork chops with red beans and rice. I'm so hungry now. And I've still got to cook. Cook some chicken or something, man. Yeah, I think I've got chicken. Oh, wait. Why did I do that? I meant to click on this guy. Huh? Oh, we leveled, didn't we?
Everyone in town
No, we didn't.
plays this game
That was a
now.
while ago.
Would you like to let the 5 cards do the talking between us?
Kombucha? No. No thanks. Absolutely not. Terrible. Terrible. Absolutely terrible, Kenny. Return to Arms last night. Can't believe how hard it starts. What class were you? Yeah, it can be pretty tough. Realizing like it actually really benefits you to block and time attacks and things. Because when you want to just like, you play it like a normal hack and slash and you just go in there guns a-blazing, yeah, it can be pretty tough. Once you get the rhythm of like enemy attacks though, you can like attack, block, attack, block. I really wish more games would utilize blocking like Return to Arms did. Like as long as you're holding that button and you're facing the right way, like they're like physical attacks can't really hurt you, but really strong attacks can knock you down and then hurt you, or elemental attacks. Like it has to be like specific attacks. So even in boss battles, it turns into like timing your attacks and all that stuff, and then avoiding the unblockables. I think that's kind of a cool mechanic. You're addicted to it? It's too soured for me. Like, I would much prefer just drinking water. Ugh. Sorry. I didn't mean to personally attack you. I just... how I feel. We could still be friends and whatever, but... gross. Got to be a little careful here because these are like fin fire lights. Those eagles that can just hit you with fire attacks. Well, I say fire attacks, but it's like the fire element. That's a lightning attack. Berserker. Oh yeah, Berserkers kind of struggle. They don't get going till like midway through, right? Till you can start really getting like all your throwing shenanigans going. You kind of just got to go melee for a bit. Same thing with the ranger. It actually benefits you. Just play melee until you can hold more arrows and do more damage.
I didn't mean that personally, honestly.
We've definitely lost a character here too. Which is why I'm like locked in. Yeah, everything's scaling up pretty quickly.
Who or what may have
They're definitely
it definitely wasn't
expecting you to like grind more levels before getting here. Vinegar water? Yeah, it's like it's fermented, right? Fermented fruit or something? Yum. Oh, what was that? It's closer to soda since it's carbonated tea. Honestly, I bet it tastes different over here and sweeter than it did over in Australia.
I
That
guess
stuff.
I must proceed to the humans.
Absolutely not. You watch some more Sacred 2 as well? Keen to try it? You think Temple Guardian seems like it would be your choice? Is there anyone else playing this game? Literally no one on the planet?
And another one because it was so much fun.
Yeah, I think Temple Guardian was always the class I wanted to play. It was the very first character I ever picked. And Seraphim. Oh, and Dragon Mage. Those are the ones I still wanna play. Don't like my drinks fermented. But yeah. No thanks.
Become one with nature through more than you.
Is it tea? I feel like you're lying. I feel like it's worse that it's not just tea. Click for gameplay. Is that like a group or is it like a single creator? But alive, so you know that part. It's party.
Swan would have been very happy with you.
Yep, starting to get a lot of items that are too high level. So, we're not We're not going to go fight the... Ooh. Just want to see how much damage this does. So we're at 1,020. Still not enough more. Oh, because that doesn't even do much more. I don't know why this blowpipe is so damn strong.
It was a special treat for me.
So the main thing is we just need to level and not lose our unique mount. This is like a really pivotal part of the run, actually.
No hit points equals
Like we should be fine in most areas, but like we can just take a couple hits, lose our mount, and then we're kind of screwed because that means we have to finish the unique mount quest to be able to get another one, which is not ideal. Very to the point, name of his channel. Does reviews, a lot older RPGs, ARPGs. Okay, I'll have to check him out.
out of my way, human.
As boring as this sounds, I think Monday, so the next stream, I really could see myself just like grinding and leveling up my character for like 4 hours.
In fact, they do so.
Oh, I did this thing I always do. Damn it. All right, let's just get back to maybe where the orcs are. Level a bit, and then
Very special item.
another set piece, which is good. Which I actually think we already have one at that level, though.
Human, make your last will. Another one has passed away.
So Key,
Start
on Wednesday, is it a hard cap of like 4:30 to 8 is when you're wanting to play?
I'll take you for a ride.
'Cause I mean, I could do a short stream, but it would be like short stream into more sitting at the computer and playing. So I'm just trying to plan out.
I said sit.
Let's go ahead and save. See what the merchant has. You know what? We're about to level, so let's just get potions. Because our bargaining will go up. So hopefully we'll be able to get higher level. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to get higher level plus skills amulets. Just quickly have a look at what this guy has. Actually, no. Let's be pedantic. Let's do it right. I don't feel like buying potions every time, but we should. We just good habits. Okay, just quick look at the weapons.
To win this fight without a curative watering place.
Damn. Yeah, level 79. So they're 18 levels higher than me now. Which is good for experience purposes, but bad for one, they can do a lot of damage, but two, it's like even if they drop a weapon, it's gonna be 18 levels higher. So I can't even use it straight away.
Nothing serious. Not enough to be the champion shot as a village. You have to practice a bit more.
I wonder what these, like, the small orcs up here, I wonder what type of experience they give. I feel like that'd be,
But you seem to be
maybe
insistent.
running that area would be like a pretty much a level's worth, I feel like.
That might be a close call.
Because we're killing pretty quick, we're getting good experience. And honestly, I think those orcs are easier than these guys.
Continue practicing to aim, alright? This is a special treat for me. You humans are rather primitive and just as easy to kill.
Sure, why not? I wonder if I feel like all the plus skill amulets, and I feel like since they give me more ranged and armor
How do you like that?
skill, they will let us equip a little bit higher weapons too. So we may be able to finagle around the limitations.
And another one because it was so much fun. Nature or not, you shall not block my way. And that, and that, and that! spot. You've managed to make me mad. Oh! Well, no hit points equals death. That's how this game works.
Whew.
I'm leaving now. Don't wait for me.
Okay, get this quest. We're not
I won't
necessarily going to
disappoint
do it right now. I really just don't think we can. I think that it's going to be too risky. All right. Nice. Bargaining. 81. Okay. You know what I would really like to get to level 65 before we quit? I just feel like it's going to take like an hour or something, but we'll see. See what kind of momentum we get here. We're just going to grind on these guys. Pause.
Another one has passed away. So small and so poisonous. Sit. I said sit.
I wonder if can we go back in to the older difficulties? Because if we did lose our mount, like it would be far more sensible to like go down a difficulty, buy a unique mount, and then come back. I wonder how that works, or if it just starts you over. Either way, if we lose our mount, that's probably what we're gonna do. Because I would not fight that spider without the mount again, because it would definitely kill us.
I'll take you for a ride in your gravestone. Any special wishes for the funeral? Another one of them.
Okay. No, probably not time for the blacksmith yet. Actually, yeah, let's see.
With nature's force, I will help you.
Because I can't remember if it just completely just removes our... Let's take a low level, like... Oh, everything's pretty... Okay, so this is 36% damage. So that probably won't change. 21 damage. Level 50. I feel like we could do this better. Oh! Damn, it only gave me one of them. Okay, so you can get one thing back. Makes sense. Alright, so let's see how this goes. Oh, that was just 5 damage, so. Plus this. Forge. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's go. I feel like I would have put decent stuff in all those, so. There's no point unless I can get. Oh. Unless I can just get like that much better ring. Okay, so I need like plus 15. A couple plus 15 damage or more. And then we will replace another item. Nothing. Cool. Actually, you don't really use the other potions much, so. Oh, I didn't check weapons. We're getting really close to like consistently finding better items, which is good. Good sign. Ooh.
You really do pick well with third-class weapons. These goblins are like rats, obtrusive, small, and difficult to hit.
I wonder if our darting assault, I doubt, because I don't think I changed anything. I wonder if its regeneration time is the same. I'll have a look.
The Dryad was better. Will be engraved in your gravestone.
3.6 now. Okay, cool. So it is still going down. We still need it down like another second before it's worth using over Ravaged Impact.
Does it hurt? That's the purpose of the exercise. The smaller ones are the most malicious.
The grind. Never really did this when I wasn't trying to do like this type of hardcore challenge. Like, cause if you did die when it's not hardcore, like your survival bonus just goes down. So enemies get easier anyways. So they would go back to pretty much your level. But I think in Platinum, I think they start at level 70. I'm pretty sure the lowest level they can be is 70. And then you add the survival bonus. It gives them like +9 levels. Pretty sure that's how it works.
There he goes. Any special wishes for the funeral?
Were those kids on the sidewalk? Yeah. With a dead pig, I think it was. Their quest is annoying. Died after getting a nice blue shield and weapon drop. Damn, those feels. Yeah, the weapons in that game, the best way I found of being geared is like fighting bosses over and over. Because most bosses drop some like specific, specific types of like yellows or whatever. So I found like fighting the bosses multiple times, you would generally get some pretty good loot. That's going to be better than what you find throughout the level or the next level.
I'm dying.
Do you have a problem with kids, Rob? Why you got to call them out like that? Fallout rules, or can the kids accidentally die? No, I don't think kids can't be attacked. There's no scenario where they're in combat. Unless there's like an escort quest somewhere with kid. I really doubt it though. I've never seen it.
I expected more from you.
They're just quest givers. And germ spreaders.
That wasn't so bad after all.
No problem with kids. I'm just always curious about the game devs.
So much.
Well, yeah, I actually think there's rules. I'm pretty sure there's rules. Like maybe, honestly, there might even be laws against like child violence in games. I'm pretty sure. Which is why, like, isn't there like no kids in Grand Theft Auto
Tree.
for that reason? Puts you back. Yeah, saving. If you don't hit a checkpoint, that's why some of those areas are pretty brutal, because you'll go along. There's one area in particular
Goblin,
I remember with those little jumping
that wasn't so
fucking
bad.
slugs, whatever they are. But if you turn your back on them, they pounce on you. That area was pretty brutal. I remember because you had to kill a bunch of them
I'll beat your
to make it to the exit, and the save point, checkpoint was like way back, so it didn't make sense to like kill a few, run back, kill a few, run back. But I ended up doing that anyways because it was so obnoxious. You'll know when you get there.
So small and so poisonous. There he goes.
Mostly just very distasteful to be able to kill kids in a game. Yeah, but I thought there was some rule. I thought there was like a specific, kind of like you can't put mature, suggestive themes in your game without putting that it's in there. You know, like, thought that was the case. Because I thought the distasteful was like animals, right? Some people put like where you can attack animals or kill animals. Some people hate it, but that's like it's up to the developer if they want to. I thought with kids, like, you just, like, legally you couldn't. But I don't know. Sometimes I just make stuff up. I don't trust it. I don't trust it's enough damage, more damage than what we have. From everything we've tested before, seems like it won't be. Can you guys think of any games where you can, like, hit kids? Maybe Fable? But, like, not actually, there's no, like, script in there where it's like, oh, hit this kid, but it's just like, you can push the hit button in their direction. Is that a thing? Am I making that up?
The cavalry is arriving.
Can you do that in Fable? I thought so. I thought there were kids and you could attack, but it's not like, oh, I hit that kid, look how awesome that is. I think it was like, they thought they would like run off. Can't remember what happened. Yeah, I was talking about the old Fable, but I just don't remember it. But I definitely would have tried.
I know where it hurts. This has to be a very special item. The Dryad was better. Will be engraved in your gravestone. There he goes.
All right, now starting to get hungry. Who's cooking?
Another one has passed away.
Fallout 1 and 2, you could apparently. Ah. Back when times were simpler. Ooh. That hurts. Level 81. Okay. Chill out, my guy. Okay, which direction do I want to go? Left. I think. Yep.
Let's start your last journey.
Oh, they're level 82. Okay, we've reached an area where they're just going to be a higher level than us for a very long time. $5,000 experience. Not bad. Okay. Well, this is it. This is where we're going to spend the next 6 years leveling. Rimworld. The children in my colony don't survive. Is that on purpose? It's just an extra mouth to feed. I've heard of that game. I've never played it. Are you going to play the new Fable, Rob? Looks pretty good. I mean, not that we've seen gameplay, but... Hold on. I mean, it's not really good, is it? But... might be worth to keep. Alright, let's stash. You were very excited? Yeah, I think it'll be good. It looks less cartoony than the older ones. Their stats, whether they have a high chance of survival. Kids usually have low hit points by default, so that makes sense. Low intelligence, low hit points. Decent dexterity. Good persuasion. High endurance. They made us wait so long. Fable is good at that. The waiting game.
You have a rule problem. Come here, worm eater.
Right. Level 63. Modex. And bargaining. Okay. Oh. Ow.
This has to be a very special item.
Yeah, I mean, it's 5,000 per kill, but
Come here, worm eater.
we're having to work for it.
hygiene.
All right. We're playing the mind games here. Get to half. I want to get to half of the next level, and I'll be okay with that. See how long that takes.
Miserable, wide-mouthed frogs. I'll beat your skull and make it even more flat. That's the purpose of the
My stomach is
exercise.
growling so much too. I think Mayu came in here and just ruined it for me. Made me hungry.
How do you like that?
I was doing so well.
Juan would have been very happy with you. Clean doesn't necessarily mean it's good.
What's for dinner?
I guess you orcs don't put an
Beef?
emphasis on oral hygiene.
Is what's for dinner? Or is that Chili's? Chili's is what's for dinner? Beef? What? Where's the beef? Chili's? I think that's the Chili's commercial, right? I've got chicken. So I'm gonna cook some chicken. I made chicken tacos yesterday. So I've got like,
The orc.
I cut up a bunch of lettuce, onions, tomatoes, all that good stuff. I've got more chicken today, but it's chicken thighs. So I haven't decided if I want like to be super healthy and just like chicken and salad,
Be so gentle.
or if I want to do chicken tacos again. Because those were legit. I don't know. See how I'm feeling when I start smelling the food. Ow. Yeah, it is definitely time for another weapon upgrade though. Well, I guess this one we probably got from our chest. Pretty sure, so it probably is a higher level already. So honestly, we probably won't get an upgrade for a while. I say a while, maybe like 3-4 levels. Unless we switch to a bow, we're probably going to start finding stronger bows. Chicken tacos, had chicken stir fry last night. One of the go-to meals. Yeah, I feel like tacos is one of those for me. Well, actually, it used to be.
Be careful. You'll hurt yourself with that.
Because I usually am I'm a very simple, like, meat and veggies. So one thing I've been eating a lot of since I've been back home is sweet potatoes. So I'll just go buy like a sweet potato and then either like collard greens or
Miserable,
spinach,
wide-mouthed frogs.
and then like a piece of meat, so pork or chicken or steak, and that's it. That's my dinner. I usually have that for like lunch and dinner. I'll cook, because whatever you buy in the package, it's usually like 2 pork chops or 2 steaks or 2 something. So I'll have 1 for lunch, 1 for dinner. 1 for lunch with like just the collard greens, and then the other one for dinner with also collard greens and the sweet potato. Just very simple and boring. Salmon. Although I don't eat as much salmon now that I'm not in Australia, in Melbourne.
The dryad was better. Will be engraved in your gravestone.
Yeah, I feel like stir fry
You
is
really won't get far
everyone's
with
go-to.
third-class weapons.
Does anyone watch Archer Stir Friday? Some of the foods you missed from America when I was in Australia. The main one was probably barbecue. Like just good barbecue is really hard to find in Australia, and even when you found, like, it was still just different. Barbecue, and then like wild wings. I'm a huge fan of wings, so being able to go like Buffalo Wild Wings and have like any sauce you can think of, or Wingstop. Actually, I had Wingstop the other day. It was good.
Stop grunting. Blast
Jesus, it was so expensive. So I'm gonna just Wild Wings it is for me.
Let's see if your blood is also green.
Have you ever been to America? Sausage on the Barbie wasn't good enough. Honestly, after having sausages in Australia, I can't really, like, I can't eat hot dogs anymore. Because I'm like, wait, I guess hot dogs aren't like real meat, are they? Because when you have a sausage, you're like, oh, it's real meat. Like, I could taste the meat, whether you like sausages or not. But then getting a hot dog and you're like, what am I eating?
Blast it.
What is this gelatinous meat-like substance I'm eating? So yeah, Bunnings sausage sizzle hits the spot. Wings place in Frankston did $1 wing nights. Was that not Bobo's? Urban Grill? Did they change their name to like Urban Grill or something? I used to go there quite a bit, if that's the one, same one. And it was like the full wing, not just like the drumstick. Would love to one day. Japan's first. Yeah. I never saw the allure. Or I just never knew anything of Japan. I was like, yeah, whatever. The older I get, I'm like, man, Japan seems like it'd be very fun. Or just very cool to visit. Bobo's. Yeah, I think it's Urban Grill or Urban Kitchen or something. Yeah, I used to go there like quite often with one of the young kids I coached. Because I stayed with them for like 2 years or something, so it ended up being like a little brother. So I would always take him to eat and stuff.
Well, my friend.
These guys are dangerous. Hey, look, I did the thing. I did the thing where I was like, let's just get halfway. Now we're more than halfway. But we are full. So let's go here. Let's drop off our stuff. And then maybe we can finish. Maybe we can get to 64. And I'll finish there. Favorite cuisine is Japanese. What's a typical Japanese dish? Like sushi, or do you mean like proper Japanese? Gyozas. Have you been to, I forget what it was called, but in Chelsea there was that Japanese restaurant I used to go to all the time. Wait, what is this? Leaves and twigs. Sure, we'll keep it. Ooh, we got Maul's sword staff. So I'm a Darth Maul's lightsaber. Cool. Can't use it though. Oh. The shop didn't refresh, so no point looking. Save. It did save, right? Chance we cross paths? Yeah, probably. Extreme hot wing? Yeah, that's what I would take him to get sometimes. The very first time, it was way hotter when they first started. You remember that? And then I assume they toned it down a bit, but that, yeah, the very first time I had it, oh my gosh. So hot. And like, I remember rubbing my eyes like way later in the day and it started to burn.
Dude, you have a drool problem.
Curries, barbecue, sushi, of course.
This has to be a very special item.
Is Japanese, is it hibachi or teppanyaki? Which one is that?
It was a special treat for me.
Oh, okami as well? Yeah, the one at, is that Patterson Lakes? Yeah, I used to go to, well, no, actually, I wasn't a huge fan of okami. I only went one time. But honestly, I'd rather just go get sushi. Not that I didn't like it, but it was so packed. And just like, I'd rather me just, I'll order what I want to order.
Stop grunting, blast it,
Bring it to me all at once.
and I'll give you another one at the same spot.
I get it. Like, I get the allure and why people like it. It just wasn't for me. Like, if I'm going out to eat, I'm like, nope, I know what I want. I don't want to like cross my fingers and hope that I can get the thing I want when I want it. Or be stressed out, like looking for the waiter. Senses overload. Kind of that thing I was talking about the other day about like
Be careful. You'll
realize how my brain works differently. I'm like, yeah, I just don't want to deal with anything else. When I'm eating, I just want to sit down and chill, relax. It's the same thing of like getting food. If I'm riding with a friend and they're like, oh, we'll stop and get some food on the way. I'm like, yeah, cool. And then we'll be in the car and they're like, you can eat in the car. I'm like, no thanks. I'll wait till I get home and eat it sitting down and comfortable.
miserable, wide
I'm not a
mouthed
psychopath.
frogs.
I'm not gonna eat the French fry. The French fries while we're moving? No. I think this is.
Into the pit.
2-packed. Your brother went every other week for nearly a year. Cheaper than cooking. Yeah, it was cheap, but it's like for a reason. And I get it. Like I said, I understand the allure of it, but I remember saying to I remember just at that time, I was like looking around the restaurant, and I'm just like, everyone was talking, everyone was with their family and having conversation, and then the waiter would start walking by or bringing out food, and they'd all stop talking and they'd start looking, and then like the waiter would walk off and they'd start talking again. I'm like, ugh. I feel like we're like cattle or dogs in pens, and they're like bringing out food, and we're like, ooh, hope that's mine. Oh, not mine. Okay, now we can continue talking. It just was a weird feeling. Same way I feel whenever I like airports. The way I feel like they're just like herding us like cattle. It was the same thing with the COVID vax in Australia. Not gonna get into any vax or unvax debates. More so just the fact that like I got it because my son lives in Western Australia, and so to travel, obviously I had to have it. So to me, it was a no-brainer. Just get it, whatever. But then getting there and seeing the lines of like thousands of people, and it's just like, get in, get your shot, move on. I was like, Jesus, I feel like cattle. And there's just a lot of things we do in our everyday life that are just like, another thing that makes me feel that way is like housing. Like how they'll just make all these houses in an area, like, or gated, not necessarily gated communities, but similar. They'll build like 30 houses, and they're all cookie cutter. They all look the exact same. They put a park, they put a coffee shop, they put a fish and chip. They put the cookie cutter build. This is what people like. This is what makes people happy. Put a Woolworths on each corner. And then people choose to move to those places and live there. I'm like, ugh, I can't do it. I feel gross.
Sit. I said sit.
Planned housing, I guess, is what it's kind of. Extremely fair. Yeah, I know I took that way to the extreme. Basically, don't like a commie because of that. I know it's a me thing or just like a preference thing. Cranburn just expanded. Yeah, that was like the main area. Cranburn is getting like packed, but my friend lived out there, and like it's nice, like it's really nice, but I'm just like, you just live here now. This is you. this is you for the rest of your life, with everyone else in the same area with the same house, same everything. That's one thing I've appreciated since being back in Oklahoma is like every house is so different because it's like small town vibes. You just get Colby from down the street to build your house. So every house is different. Every doorknob is different. Every window, the windows are all different. Yards are different sizes. Fences might be different styles. Obviously, you live in like a housing addition. It's much more strict or whatever, but
John would have been very happy with you. The next one won't be so gentle.
– 26 years. Lang Waza, mate.
In fact, they do so.
Oh, we did it. I think we did something. You're worried about doxing yourself? It's your name and face on your profile. Yeah. I mean, like I said, nobody else in here even is from Australia, so secret's safe with us. For now. Cool. Oh, no. Is that? Oh, that's for the high elf. Nope. Okay.
Very much.
Yes. We did it. Okay, we finally caught bargaining up. So now every level we put some into tactics, bargaining, and then we'll catch up capricious hunter focus. So that's down to 3.5. Still 3.5. Okay. So the more we can level that up, the better. So we'll slowly be getting this one back now. Cool. Yay. Well, I'm happy. I'm happy, chat. We did it. We actually accomplished all of our goals almost. I mean, we beat Carnach. We beat Red Dragon, obviously. We beat Silver Gold mode. We beat Gold, so we're in Platinum. And we're one level away from 65. We got to 64. I thought it was a bit ambitious, but we got close. So 64, I'm happy with that. I'm okay with that. And we're in a prime position to like really grind out some levels Monday. And I'm going to hopefully figure out how to get the controller working to where the grinding is a little bit easier. It's really tough on my hands with this mouse that I have, just holding those buttons down for 7 hours straight. So hopefully having a controller will make it a much easier experience. If not, whatever, fuck it, we do it. First world problems. We did it. That's it. I'm out. We're done. I got to eat some food. It's 8 o'clock. How long did I stream? 7 hours. Another 7-hour stream. I'm happy with that. I wasn't planning on 7 today, but it just, time flies when you're beating yourself over the head with Sacred 2. This weekend, I'm going to try to edit a little bit. I'll try to edit some of this so that whenever we do finish this challenge, we can pretty much put it out straight maybe like a week after or something. But remember, next game we're going to play SMT5 Vengeance. I think this is going to take us another week to beat this game, honestly, so we're probably not going to start it next week. But Monday, I'll be back Monday. So for you Aussies, it's right now, it's Friday night, so 2 days off, and I'll be back on Monday. And we're probably going to stream every day next week as well. Not much more you could want. Makes you think before you post comments. No, that makes sense. Makes sense. 24 hours, Rob. All right, everybody. If we can get 7 follows in the next 10 minutes, we're going to do a 24 hours. Can't do it. That's the Twitch culture for you. Can you bind a key on your keyboard for attack? Yeah, probably. But you have to move with the. You got to move with the mouse anyway. You got to point and click to move. Or I could hold forward, but I think the way the game works, it doesn't work well with like 2 buttons being held at once. The attacks work because they don't work like they're supposed to, so you can hold both attack and your combat ability, and it happens to work if you move it over an enemy. But when you're trying to like move and do that stuff, it starts acting weird, and it's just not reliable. Not that it won't work, but it's sometimes it works, and then you push potion and it doesn't register. So I would just like it to be like, I know what's going to happen when I push what. That makes sense. Bringing Twitch to YouTube, baby. Twitch tube. Please don't. It's too late. You already did it. Guys, thank you for hanging out with me this week. It's been great being back, and we actually got so much done. And we're 3 levels away. 3 freaking levels. That means next stream we're going to have hopefully, we will beat our previous record of level 67. So I'm looking forward to doing that. Forgot about your moving. Guys, take care of yourselves. I'm going to get some food. I'm disintegrating at the moment. Love you all. Take care of yourselves. Rob, I'm going to go watch your video.